Hello, hello. Just messing around trying to get hotkeys working. Oh, BRB, we're back. Oh, BRB, we're back. Actually, have that set up now. So that's good. It's good. Look at me, I'm all professional. Whoa. Last time we did the big build. We did the build. I'm so happy with how this turned out. This looks absolutely fantastic. So, now that that's done, we have this mess to deal with. Still have stuff to do with the jungle house. Jungle house is still waiting on getting the paint sprayer. I want to get, because I want to have a painted roof and I don't want to paint it all manually, so I'm waiting for the paint sprayer for that. Otherwise, this is really pretty much done. I'm not going to do anything too crazy with the jungle, I don't think. But yeah, so that's that. This I want to do a cactus house. I always do a cactus house, but I really like doing a cactus house, so yeah, we'll do a cactus house. It'll look like one of these, but big. So we'll do that eventually. Want to do the Roman style build that I mentioned? Roman, Greek inspired kind of dealio. I wonder how the, like, back in the day, how the Romans or the Greeks would feel if they were like, oh yeah, there's a Roman or a Greek style build, and they're like, no, we're different. I probably would hate it, I would imagine. But we got stuff to do. Let's start off by turning all of these walls back into their block. Anything that can become a block will become a block. Nope. Because it saves on stuff. Do save on stuff. I still have bamboo. There we go. That's probably gonna mess up some of my sorting system. Like, why is there a shackle in here? Why is that in there? Shackle should go in this one, where the shackle is. Any, like, off bits of wall, any off bits of stuff hanging around? You should go in there. Alright, I think we're good enough. Alright. Do still have some shell pile. I was gonna put some shell pile around, but I don't know. Let's not bother with that anymore. Oh, and I'm still gonna have crap in here, aren't I? A little bit of stuff. You can go here for now. You can go in there. That's fine. That's fine. Get my summons out. Get my summons out. We need to go to the dungeon actually, and see if we can find a bewitching table. That would be good. Bewitching table. Also, I do want another blood moon, so maybe I'll use that bloody tear that I've got tonight. Because I would like to get a money trough. It's always good to have. Still considering, yeah, because I actually do have keys, but they're in my money trough. They're in my piggy bank, which I don't have access to while I'm out and about, so having a money trough would be very handy. Really good for deer clubs, get Chester, but I like the Junimo. I want to get the Junimo out. Also, I want to make a spinal tap at some point. Oh. That's gonna be annoying to get through. Let's just stick these up. Get out of here, you. Oh, that was a golden key. Nice. Purple skull painting. Purple skull painting. I have a Muramasa. That's nice. Excuse me, I'm trying to dig stuff up. Got another dog collar. That's a shame. I want the froggy one. Where's the froggy one? That's my favorite. Oh, that's the first biome chest I think we'll see. They were hiding last time. Apparently, they were hiding down here. I like to do a big line of torches. It was a strategy a friend of mine showed me. Makes it just so that a bit easier to see on the map when you actually comes time to look for them again. Ooh! Foxy Friend helps a lot at clearing out those walls. Oh, that's really nice actually. Oh, there's a water bolt mimic. Hey, we should go a water bolt. I never bother getting a water bolt. I don't think it's that very good. Very good of a spell. It used to be good when you could find it early, but they made it so it doesn't spawn on like the top part of the dungeon. So it's not really worth hunting for. Oh, I just saw the desert chest. Desert chest. I'll just torches up. Yeah, give me that. I want the water candle. Nice. see you there. Oh, I thought I had a key. Oh my god, that clears that out so easily. That's really nice. I really like that. Oh, there's a gold key. Nice. I see you. Nice. You're good if you go in here, so let's just stick through the wall. Dig through the wall so I can go and open up the golden chest over there. Nothing too special in there. That was a big wave of enemies. Oh, I see a bewitching table over there. Nice. Oh, just saw that at the last second. Nothing particularly interesting in there. Ow. Bewitching table. Now, I don't actually have a summon that I can have two out. I can only have one of each of these, so we're gonna have to, you know, may just have like an Abigail following us around when we get back to base. Well, I might be able to make the DM stuff. Oh, golden key. Nice. That's a lot of angry bones over there. Another Valor, a Zealous one. Not the best. Is that knockback? No, that's critical strike chance, I think. Give me that. I want that painting. I like that painting. It's very cute. How are we looking for inventory space? Not great. Was that a hunt potion? Nice. Well, we did get what we wanted out of here, which was just the bewitching table. I don't have a key for you. I see you there. Uh-oh. Sparky! Love Sparky. Another bewitching table. Oh, there's a gold key slime up there though. That wolf candle was there. There we go, got the golden key with that. Down a line of torches. Alchecept, that's something that's actually quite good at getting around the walls as well, I believe. Another bow table down there. I do like to have a few of these because they... Ooh, we got a cascade. I think it's the cascade versus the Vela. It's 29. I think the Vela 25 maybe? I don't know. Depends on reforges as well. A blue moon. Do I have enough key? I don't see one. See one in here? I've had a look at it. Stop throwing books at me! I do like that they added a new enemy type to, well, two new enemy types with the, water bolt candle. Water bolt candle? The water bolt mimic. And the Liberian skeleton. It's nice. A little bit more variety in this place. Stop it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well, I got the stuff I wanted out of there. Most importantly, we got the bewitching table. I may already need to put down more chests. That's annoying. Oh, traveling merchants arrived. Nice. Oopsie. Where are you? You're over there. Pink gun? No, no pink gun. But I do have a fair amount of money. I could buy some more Dynasty and Dynasty wooden shingles. I think Valar's actually better than the Cascade. So, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need more chests down. That's a shame. I really don't want to have that many chests down. 5 more. Stop it. Which means we need like 10 of these. Just to do that with. Right, okay, so it's only 9 AM, so we missed that night to do Blood Moon, but that's okay. Can we craft a Imp Staff? Nice, we can. Can also make a Spinal Tap. Yes, we should. I don't really want to use it yet. Put away the Snap Phone, never even use that. I'll put away the Star Crash, we will use you. Put away that as well. Ammo as weapons. Let's go see Best Friend Jungle. Best Friend in the Jungle. Yeah, I already fought on this. Fellas, now we can do better than that. Damage, no. Shameful, no. Keen, no. Sharp, nah. Deadly. Damage and speed. Yeah, sure, we'll take deadly for now. And we'll reforge it as well. They're pretty cheap to reforge. Oh, I should have checked out what word he was. Ballistic, nah. 18 damage and armor pen. Yeah, sure. Can have one of you out as well, right? Oh, so you have to actually use the thing because I died. There we go. Ah, look, we got the squad now. We got the kitty, we got the fox, we got the devil, and we got the apple. That's what we need. That's everything we need. How have I not found a tally counter? That's odd. remember they exist, and I was like, wait, I should have one of those by now. I was in the dungeon for so long. Yeah, it's strange. Guess we could go back into the dungeon. Oh, it's quite a big dungeon, isn't it? My goodness. There's even more to explore that way. Probably that connects there, probably. There might be a load of stuff in here. Actually, yeah, it looks like this bit here connects, probably. Wow, yeah. It's a big dungeon. Let's go... You know what we should do? We should start doing some fishing quests. We're angler. Angler should be at the ocean. We're angler. Angler should be at the ocean, but where are they? At the desert? They are at the desert. Sky Lakes? I don't have a Sky Lake. Well, time to go look for Sky Lakes. Sky Lake. Oh. You're not a Sky Lake. I do have a shiny red balloon. I can use that for stuff. Hi, Harpy. I'm guessing harpies can't drop the big harpy feather until there you go, you're free. Until you're in hard mode, so there's not really any reason to fight harpies. Another shiny red balloon. Just wondering if I could use that while upside down, and you cannot. Is that anything? No. Where's the Sky Lakes at? I'm getting a lot of Sky Islands, but no Sky Lakes. A cat chime? Look at the cat chime, a try. How do I sound? I prefer that over the dog, actually. Yeah, I didn't really like the dog one. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, much prefer that. Oh, this is right above the jungle house. That's handy. Can we get the high tension fishing line first try? That'd be amazing. Good. The gravity potion wore off. I tried to use it at the last second there. It was just like, nope. Nope. We got bait and crate potions. That's okay. Oops, that doesn't go in there. That goes in there. These go in there. Actually, I have a bottle. I used a bottle and a little bit further this way. Can I put cloud in a bottle? There we go. Cloud in a balloon. It's violent. Oh, melee speed. I actually felt bad over the damage I had, so that is nice. Menacing is good, but I feel like if you're not stacking menacing on everything, it's not really worth it. And I'd prefer to get warding over menacing. Kill, kill, and kill. That can actually go in there. Nice, and it's almost nighttime, so we'll use that bloody tear. See if we can get a money trough. Probably won't go for the vampire frog stuff again. Unless we get the money trough early, and then we'll go do that to more for getting more bloody tears, because I think they have a higher rate of dropping them than other Blood Moon enemies. So we shall do that. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, traveling merchant. Hopefully when you come back, I should actually kill them when they show up so I can get the hat, and then I just realized I'm not actually wearing my thing. I didn't even notice. It's okay. That would have helped a bit in the dungeon, but probably having a light around me probably help more. Oh my god. What a terrible night! First thing we do every blood moon. There we go. What have I actually got in terms of banners? Down a Demon Eye banner. We're fucked, friend. We're fucked, friend, not out. Down zombie banner as well. And a green slime and a blue slime banner. Just because why not? Hey, there's a money trough. Alright, well we got the money trough early. So we can go do other things if we want. Maybe Blood Moon fishing instead. Where would I do Blood Moon fishing? I guess ocean? Any chance do I have a sonar potion? Doesn't look like I do. Doesn't look like I can make one either. Unless maybe I wasn't close enough. No. Stop it. I'm looking at crafting stuff. Alright, to the ocean. If I do that, let's just go put a torch there and a torch there so they can't break in. Got some chum bucket. Might as well. 1, 2, 3. Another chum caster. Here's the frog stuff. Not that we really want it anymore, but we got it finally. So I just stay on the chillet, really. Oh, we got a shock unit over here as well. Not getting any bloody tails. It's a shame. More chum buckets, might as well just use them as we get them. They just don't last very long in the water, which is annoying. They seem to go away like really quick. Shame. Did that one enemy just drop like 3 things, or was there already stuff on the ground? I genuinely have no idea. Oh my god. Oh, we got the health combat techniques. And it's over. Well, let's go see what a friend wants. Cotton honey! Damn. To the jungle, I guess. I don't think I've seen a beehive yet. I'm a little worried. I don't know how straight this tunnel is. It seems to be okay. Seems to be. We'll grab the jungle spores if we see them. Oh, hello there. I'm doing well. I'm looking for a beehive at the moment. Ah, it's cool. We are the beehives. Well, we found the temple. That's nice. I am a trans woman, actually. Oh my god. Being attacked. Need to find the beehives. That doesn't mean that you identify with being a woman and you live your life as a woman, even if you weren't necessarily born that way. That's a very, like, memos explanation. But, yeah. Yeah, the beehives. Alrighty, bye-bye! Bees. Well, I do see there is a thing up there. Stop a regrowth and paper thing. If any turns into a mouse. Where are the beehives at? Is that? No, it's copper. It's copper. Looking for hive blocks. Where are all the beehives at? Oh, got another one of these. Oh, another traveling merchant. Can we get the paint sprayer? This is the question that we have been asking for a long time. Ever since we basically saw one and I was like, damn, I want to buy that, but I can't afford it. Hopefully I'll remember to go there, but I want to find this hive first, and I'm not having much luck in that regard. Alright, let's go. See what friend has. What do you have? That's not a paint sprayer. That's a life form analyzer. Oh well. Made that to my collection of chumcasters. I still got those seeds on me. Fishing and critter stuff and accessories. Boop. There we go. See anything else in my void bag? There is. Oh, I should make the axe of regrowth. Love the axe of regrowth. Favorite item in the whole game right there. And that can go in there, that can go in there, this can go in here. Cool, back to the jungle. Can we find a hive? Who knows? I'm trusting the hole. I'm trusting it. I'm trusting it. Eek. I'm surprised we found the jungle temple before we found a single hive. I'd like to go see, like, if there's anything interesting right below the jungle temple. Because I have had it in the past where there's just like massive cavities right below the jungle temple, and it's like a perfect place to build for Plantera. I know we're not ready for Plantera for quite a while, but you know, sometimes you gotta think ahead. This is a weird shaped jungle temple. There's a lot of weirdness going on in this seed, it seems. Maybe we have a fancy jungle temple? I don't know. Is that even a thing? Probably not. I haven't heard anything about jungle temple having variations. Well, there's where we'll be finding golem. I'm jumping on it. Collecting up all the gold. Oh, a crystal, one more, and we have full health. Will be good. Oh look, one more, and we have full health. All right. Still no luck on the hive front though. Where's the queen bee hiding? Not even after queen bee, I'm after doing this fishing quest. A rally for me. Oh, I see honey there. And if there's honey here, that usually means there will be a hive above. Is that right? Does it actually work like that? I feel like it does. Or do I just run into that a lot? Hello! Is this enough honey? We'll try. I doubt this is enough honey deficient. I'll give it like until 50. Until 550. And we give up. Alright, let's head up and see if I'm right about it being above. Oh, there goes the merchant. I think we went and saw him earlier. Maybe not. Oh, another heart. Trying to find a bee. Silly man-eater. I do like how whips can attack them through walls. It's kind of crazy. Where is this damn beehive? My goodness. Looks like we're actually leaving the jungle. The way the walls are kind of fading away, so... Let's move him all this way. Oh! Get a 15 gold thingamajig. Oh, gold portal. Love a gold portal. Let us minecart track. See if it leads us to anything. Oh, I guess it led us to something. Climbing claws. Well, spiky shoes. That's not what we're after. That fishing quest is going to be over by the time I find a beehive to fish in the honey. Nope, back at the temple. Not having any luck with this. Let's have a look in this area here, maybe. Like, right around here. Actually, the hype blocks show up with danger sense potions. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. We have danger sense potions. Oh, if nothing else, the queen bee will. Okay, nothing obvious. Oh, it's 12 a.m. We have like till 4:30, I think it is. Let's just start digging down. Sorry about this tunnel being misshapen. Are we on the edge of the jungle? Yeah. We are. That's a lot of traps. I don't even want to touch that. Put back on my mining hat. B, where are you? Oh, there is the enclosed wound. That's nice to find. Should be able to make spectre boots, is it? Or spectre boots what I'm already wearing. Spectre boots are what I'm already wearing. What's the yellow one's called? I cannot remember. Oh, there's a rich mahogany tree here. Might as well go see what's in that. Or a living mahogany tree, I guess. They're all rich mahogany. But this one's alive, apparently. Buddies. Ah! Ooh, undead miner. Always like to check them out to see if they have any the drops. Oh, we got mining pants. Nice. Got the mining strap. We have the full set. Oh, even if we find that the beehive now, it's gonna be too late into the night to catch it. Where the hell are the beehives at? How am I not finding any? Oh my god, was that one? That's something at least. A load of honey, I'm sure. Ah, we found one. Finally, we actually found one, and it's past the time. It's like just about the time. Great. Eh. I don't want to dig into this, and have all the honey pour out of it, so go up a bit. There we go. This will be fine. I was gonna say, they're not a queen bee in here, it's Via. It's like in the honey. That would have been so funny if after all of that, it just doesn't have one in it. Alright, well, we found one, and it's actually not too far away from the thing. But, it's past that quest anyway, so we have to go get a new one. Oops. Cotton jungle! We can do that. Just throw a rate away as well. Oopsie. Ugh. Alright, do I have the thing to craft this together? It doesn't look like it. No, I don't have an egglet yet. Okay, well, we need to go get an egglet. Put that back on. Alright, that's a block. That can go in crafting misc now. Oops, that's not crafting misc, that's blocks. Go crafting misc. Accessories. It's kind of decoration-y. That can go in there. Another one of those. Do we have anything in that? No, we do not. Okay. I guess we might as well go do worm. Not worm. Go do bee. Queen bee. So many worms. So many worms. Oh, and a lucky clover. How fortunate. Also need to set up an actual herb farm. Or flower farm, I guess. Why do we call them herbs? Because I guess they come from the herb bag. That might be it. Because I mean, they are usually flowers that we use, not the herby part, but the flower itself. My god, this thing is a magnet for lightning strikes. Yeah, Queen Bee shouldn't be difficult at all. Did I die at some point? I don't remember dying. So yeah, we'll go to Queen Bee. And maybe Declops, and then we can do Wall of Flesh as well. Look at the shape of this thing. This thing has such a weird shape. Did I go too far? I did not. Oh, That leads to a heart. And pretty much to the beehive as well. Yeah, this place is also in pretty weird shape, so I need to do some work to it. Get rid of this section of the hive. Okay, well, that was something I was trying to avoid. Guess been doing this in a very awkward area. There's a heart there as well. I would not have seen that heart if I didn't try and clean it up. I just realized I still have that equipped. I didn't think you were gonna charge again. There we go. Yeah, pretty much as over-prepared for Queen Bee as you can be. So that's fine. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything from Queen Bee that we want, so probably won't do another Queen Bee, but there we go. We can knock Queen Bee off the list at least. Yeah, I had a feeling that my summons were gonna hit the thing, but I was just kind of hoping they wouldn't. I wasn't too concerned about fighting Queen Bee though. You gotta fight that bee. Fight Queen Bee. I do just want to make this place a little bit nicer for when I have to come here and do some fishing eventually. That'll do. Whoop. Let's go put down the trophy. Ah, yeah, I don't know. Should I do like a relic room and stuff? I did that on a recent playthrough. You know, it was a really fun build, but it did take like more than the entire playthrough to build because, you know. Why is there a big gap between slime and fat between all the others? Weird. Anyway, yeah, it did take like more than the entire playthrough to actually complete because, you know, you kind of have to grind all the bosses like quite a fair bit because these, I was trying to get all these trophies and they're only a 1 in 10. And some of the bosses just refuse to drop them. Like, the pirate ship, the Flying Dutchman, that took about 30 or so, 35 I think it was. So yeah, I don't know about that. Accessories. Boop, boop. Weapons. Put that in there as well. That can go in there. Grenades are weapons, so that can go in the weapons chest. And then we got some pens. I also collected like all the like vanity sets they dropped, all the masks they dropped. I even all the masks were 1 in 10 as well. I didn't bother with the pets. I think I did get all the pets, but they weren't on display. If there was like a special weapon they dropped, so like the Prisma for Empress, what else? The coin gun for the pirate ships. I actually got the coin gun before getting the the thing, which is crazy because it's only a 1% drop, 1 in 100, versus the 1 in 10 drop I was going for. What else did I get? I got like the Zenith for Moonlord because that kind of felt, you know, it's like, oh, you completed the game after being Moonlord. Here's like the iconic end game item for Zenith. But I have it out on display. It was a cool build. It was a cool build, but yeah, I don't know if I want to do something like that again. Could have something like that, but also different. Because that was like underneath my arena, so I had like my arena was like on top, and then underneath there was like a big trophy room. It was pretty neat. But something we do need is, I've not really been to the snowy biome yet. That's a small ice biome. Like, look how much, there's like another forest there. There's another forest here, before there. Desert, and then this is taken over by corruption. There's a little bit of forest between there and there. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's go over there. Have a look around. Make some basic housing. Move the mechanic and goblin tinkerer over there. I mean, that's quite a sizable thing as well. Oh, we can also grab some silver fawn while we're here. We can use the new thing to collect and we get more seeds out of them. Actually, it's raining. We should probably go to the desert and grab some water. Leaf as well. No, it's not my first time playing Mastermode. I've done many a Mastermode playthrough before. Let's go over to the desert that's over here and grab some... Never mind, let's not do that because the rain just stopped and there's no point in going over there to grab some water leaf. That's annoying. Alright, back to the original plan. Which was just to make... Oh, Aurora Borealis. Where else do we want to build in here? It's not a very... I guess we gotta try and fill out this thing. Build on top of it. That could be nice. We also need somewhere where we can do a pond. So we could do like a pond here. And then on the top we build. That's kind of a cool shape as well. Could build inside of this, have like a cool ice cave kind of idea. Ideas, ideas, ideas. Yeah, we might do that, but for now we're just gonna put down some very basic temporary housing. Just in this little spot. Temporary housing. Don't you love it when your temporary housing becomes the permanent housing? I don't, and it happens all the time because I'm lazy. Stop it. Stop it. You're ruining everything. Make a couple chairs. Boop and boop. Make another table. Ah, so close. Might be temporary housing, but you still gotta put some effort into the things. The void bag is like an extra inventory, so when it's open, it'll automatically pick stuff up if your inventory's full, but you can also have it closed, and it'll not pick up stuff. You can keep your potions in your void bag as well, so and if you hit your buff button, it will automatically use all your buffs. So yeah, it's very handy. It's kind of like just having an extra piggy bank around. Very, very useful item. Hey, zombies. Oopsie. There we go. And let's get the mechanic over here, and let's get the goblin over here. Yeah, it is a little bit expensive to craft, but you can also make the Void Vault, which is like a placeable version of it. But, oh, I got the full snow set. That's pretty cool. But yeah, you can definitely use that. Let's buy one of those while we're here. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Boop. There we go. Pylon! Yeah, I think it's like 30 scales, like shadow scales or tissue samples from your evil biome boss. And then it's like a load of bones. I can't remember how many bones, but bones are pretty easy. And then like 30 or so spores from the jungle. So yeah, it can be a little pricey. I had to like grind some more scales to craft mine, but it's definitely worth it. Oh, and you have to craft it at the demon altar as well. Just a heads up. Well, obviously you can just show like the guide a scale or something, and it'll tell you everything else you need. Okay. Oh, just snow armor. I can't believe I got the full snow set from being in the snow biome for like 10 seconds. That's funny. Let's put this wood away. It's fine. I'm just gonna throw away those. Let's see. These, the Chumcasters, because they stack. You might as well. I don't need them. I'm actually about to put them away because I'm done with those. Actually, no, I'll put them in my piggy bank because that way if I want to do some blood moon fishing, they're available. I could just sell the extras, but I'm not really hurting for money at the moment, so no real reason to worry about it. Wood. Just gonna throw those away, Put these in here. Okay. I guess let's go back over to here and we'll have a little explore. It's not actually explored the snow biome yet. And it would be good to get some thing stuff to make a deer thing. Or even if we just find a deer thing in a chest. And then fight deer clops. Not that we really need to anymore, but might as well. Ow! Damn you, dot trap. It's gonna break you so that doesn't happen again. And you. Why are there so many dot traps down here? Come on. Deer thing straight away. Deer thing straight away. No. Oh my god. There really are, like, so many dot traps down here. Stop it. Oh, is that another one? It is. Oh, didn't even see those rubies there. Oh my god, water walking boots! Oh, let's go! Hell yeah! Alright, we don't have to grind for those later. That's nice. I like corruption better for... Like, the worm scarf is fine. I usually stop using the worm scarf at a point though. So brain execution is probably better overall, but I just prefer corruption. And I don't really feel like it's that big of a difference in the long run. But I think brain confusion can definitely save you more often than the damage reduction really does that much. I also just prefer the worm boss fight. I don't know, I find it a bit more challenging, a bit more fun. Whereas the brain feels a bit easier. Especially if you have like a shield or Cthulhu by the time you fight them, which you probably should if you're in master mode. There's another one of those. Yeah, I know a lot of people like swear by the brain of confusion. I don't know. I prefer trying to not get hit in the first place. I guess. Nope. No luck in that one. Oh, hello there. Is that the first skeleton merchant I've seen? It might be. Sure, I'll buy a counterweight just to have. I don't know if I'll ever use yo-yos, but I'll buy one. Whee! Another magic mirror. Yeah, you can see when like things have like that funny coloured kind of text. That means they've got into the void bag. Break either. Oh, okay, there's cobwebs in the way. I wanted to break all the ice. I don't think anything was. Then it kind of a respawn. It's kind of better to just stand in one place and wait for them to just come to you. Hey, kitty friend, help me. Thank you. I feel like there's a lot of dot traps down here. Keep running into them. Oh, is that diamond? Diamond! It might not be very useful in this game, but it still gets me all happy to find diamonds. Ow! So many dot traps in here. Going on up here. Let's go grab a potion of spelunking and mining, just to make searching it a little bit easier. Buff up. Oh, and some regen. Why not? I guess we can just dig, like, tunnels straight down. We'll probably find something doing that. I see a chest. Can we get this thing? No, we can't. I'm taking that. The father of someone. Who knows who it could possibly be the father of? There's a life crystal down there, but we don't really need any of those anymore. But they are still good money. And that isn't in the ice biome anymore. And that's not in the ice biome anymore. Hmm. It's not a very big ice biome. Is this where I was getting down? Oh, it is now. Not a dart trap in the walls there. Thanks. It's one thing, sir. Of what, like 5 you might need to make the deer thing? Hopefully it's not that many actually. Hopefully it's like 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure it's more than 1 though. Well, there's something over there. Got the goat thing, but no. Still no deer thing. Oh, did I drink that hunter's potion? That's actually quite useful. That means if there is a thing sitting nearby, I'll actually see it now. Like that one. And that one. Well, if they're like right below me, you probably would have seen them anyway. And that'll surely be enough. Oh, it's 2 chests there. Nice. Escapes! Nice. Wanted those. Damn, can we make terrace spot boots before we go to hard mode? Maybe. I have done it before. Yeah, I've made the shell food before going to hard mode in the past. I like grinding, okay? I like looking for things. It is like, oh, I want a thing. And I keep doing it until I find it. I'll give up and go to a celebration world to get a rod of Discord. I've done that in the past, but that was when I was extremely dry on one. That's a bat. What are you? Oh, cyan beetle. Terraria. Hey, meow. Well, I got enough of the stuff I wanted, so yeah, the chest, the full chest. No, I do have the key. I can't do that from a distance. There you go. Hello, old slime. What's your name? Slim Dolph. I don't know about that. Oh, there's a spider biome up there. That's handy. Yeah, that'll be handy for hard mode. Can't remember if I actually ran into one of these yet. I don't think I have. Got a little bit of cobwebs over there. I put that up way too high. Open up. I swear, the cooking pot and the heavy assembler are just magnets for... yeah, there we go. Just magnets for the lightning strikes. What do you think of my chest monster? I got a good little chest monster going on here. Yeah. Oh, Blood Moon? I don't want to deal with Blood Moon. Eh. I'll still call that my death weed. Oopsie. Nope, I just deleted a bunch of seeds. That's fine. I wanted to make a deer thing. Can I make a deer thing anywhere? Or do I need to go to a... I think I need to go to a thingamajig. What's it called? Demon altar. I think they need... Do I need rotten chunks? I might need rotten chunks. I need the ore? Maybe? I don't think I need the scales, but I'll take the scales anyway. Down we go. I'll make 3 of those, that's fine. I'm doing it. I'm just hitting the auto stack. I love auto stack. Come on, help me, mechanic and goblin tinkerer. I believe in you. Damn. I still find it weird how they have it so Cyclops doesn't despawn. Oh my goodness. Hello, Groom. I'm not bloody here. How rude. Another money trough though. That's nice. Added to my collection. Got the iPhone. No, I don't even have Fox Friend out. Another money trough. Oh no, shackle. Alright, I need to do something about the main kind of base. Because we need an actual building here. An actual place to live. And this just isn't cutting it, so once this blood moon is over, I think it's about time we go work on that. Actually, before we do, I don't even care about the chest monster right now, I'm just putting everything in everywhere. I made multiple of those in case we didn't get the eye bone, but since we got the eye bone, I don't really care about doing day clubs again. I should, however, find out where did the day clubs relic end up. There she is. Because that is the last boss for hard mode before we get to Wall of Flesh. But I want to have a decent base set up before we go to hard mode, so that is priority at the moment. But what I was gonna do is there is this biome over here. So let's go bomb that. Just a little bit. I think I have a bunch of bombs still. They'll be in the weapon chest, won't they? Yeah, we got those and we got those. Ooh, actually. Quest? Sky Lake? Can we do it in time? I don't even know if we can get up there. Eek. No, we can't. Never mind. I actually put down a rope for that. Time to blow this place up. Time to blow this place up. That guy did so much damage to me. Marble, marble, marble. Collecting up the marble. Yeah, it's gonna take too long to mine. That'll probably be enough marble, but I'm also just gonna kinda quickly flat this place out just a little bit. Just so it's not really annoying to run around. You know, blowing up. Yeah, just like that. Just like that, that's all you need to do. Alright, that's over 1,000 marble. We'll see how far that gets us with what I have in mind. Oh. The real question is, what do I have in mind? I know marble is going to be a part of it, but outside of that, really sure. Could do like big pillars kind of thing. Not like super big, but maybe like about that high, maybe. And some pillars, like 4 pillars with a gap of like maybe like 16 between them. That would fill out this area up, I think. And then what would that actual building be? Maybe it could be like pillar entrances here and here, and then we've got a bit of a building in the middle, like a dome. Big dome building? I'm gonna just look up. Is there any like... Do they have like observatories? Like then? An observatory would be kinda cool. Is there one in Athens? Hmm. Interesting, interesting. I guess what we also need to look at is like what blocks we really have access to. Oh, I do like the plating. Like the tin plating and the copper plating can look quite interesting. It's like pipey. Copper would be good. Copper and like... Yeah, I feel like copper and the marble kind of go together in a nice way. That's what I usually do in Minecraft when I do this kind of build. I use a lot of copper, I use a lot of marble. It's usually weathered copper to have that slight weathered look. It's not like the green stuff, it's like that first step of the orange one being a bit degraded. Yeah, we could do copper stuff. Let's just make a little bit of these. Come over here. Let me just have a look at like what we have in terms of palette. I do like this. This is nice. But will that look too industrial? That would look good for a roof, actually. If I'm doing an observatory, having a big copper roof made out of, like, the plating. That could be cool. And then we have the kind of cleaner marble. Marble, there's also stone. Is there anything else we can do with marble? I don't know if I turn off that, so I can actually just see what I can do with marble itself. Got marble columns. Oh. apparently need that to make. Need this stuff to make marble furniture. Interesting. I don't think the marble columns like tile very well together. I think they stay separated. Yeah, they don't like blend together in a way. I will still probably use those. I've got the more rough marble as well. And of course we can paint stuff. Oh, we've got sand, blue brick, even stone, granite, ice blocks, mud, almost done. Back on that. Have a look in here. What's large bamboo? This is not a block I've ever looked at before. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can do like big bamboo like lines. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely using that in the jungle build. When we, you know, eventually work on that again. Ah! Why are you destroying the house? Why do you go through walls? Why would you do this? Alright, that's interesting, but not helpful at the moment. What else have we got? Dynasty stuff. A load of beams. Spike block. What does this look like? Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't know what I'd use that for, but it's kind of cool. There's a sharp spike block which has been touched. Wonderful. That's what we want. We want to be stabbing people as we run through. Redstone block. Oh, you can turn the bamboo back into regular. That's nice to know. Okay, okay. Guess first thing we should do is go over here a little bit. And just chuck up a little bit of housing for all the NPCs that are currently living over there, or not be living over there. Oops. They don't need rooms that big actually, do they? They only need to be like that big. So That should work. Are these good enough? Yes. Okay. Goodbye. 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 And goodbye. It's nice to have temporary housing that actually lives up to its name of being temporary. The amount of times I've done temporary housing and it's just become the housing. The merchant, the golfer, and the tavern keeper. Oh, and the nurse. So, just go. Oh, you've already moved in, you've already moved in, you've already moved in. It's just the golfer who's leading. There we go. They have all moved in over there. Okay. We actually have the house gone now, so we can actually start working on things. Don't have to replace these with platforms, so it's not getting in the way. Okay. Now, what the hell do I actually want to do? I am going to need to put down some of that furniture I just put away. So let's go around and grab some of the essentials, like workbench. Where's the heavier symbol gone? And that. Do we need a storm? We might need a loom. I don't know, I feel like we can make a little block figure in each of those two. Do you want to make a fair bit of this? Because I feel like that's going to be my floor. I feel like we want to raise a little bit. I'm not sure how far I want to take this, but I'll definitely take it somewhat far. Could go edge of the screen. Is that too big though? Nah, it's not too big, that's fine. Can't actually see the number if I go that way. Can't actually see the end of it. It's too dark over there. So that's 60. And then we've got the little gap of 5 in the middle. And then 60 that way. Maybe? I can shovel this a bit quicker, couldn't I? Oops, that is not roller skates. That there is 60. I don't know if 60 is the number I want to go with. That's the number I'm starting with. Actually put that on. Yeah, okay. Let's make... Let's think, what if I use regular marble for like an outline of it? Does marble mix with dirt cleanly? It does. Okay. But it doesn't connect with that. Whereas the smooth marble does connect with that and that. It's gonna have to be the smooth marble then. I wanted to use more of a rusticy block for that, but Oh well. It would be faster to dig a... Oh, it's a party. Hold everything. It's party time. It's party time. Where's my pylon? Where did the pylon end up? There it is. Party go? No party go here. But what is today's quest? Because I need to start doing those. You must be in the jungle, Dan. Hey, party girl. Thank you. Slice of cake. We now have got a slice of cake. Yeah, throw that confetti. Was it underground tundra or just regular tundra? I actually have no idea. Underground tundra. Just gonna go over to here. Grab out the shovel. That's definitely not big enough, is it? Like, I'll get junk stuff, but will it be small enough to stop me from getting the quest fish? That's the real question, and I feel like the answer is probably yes. Oh, I see it there. I feel like if you see it, then it's okay. Yeah, there we go. Already that feels way nicer to like teleport to. It's like, hey, look, you've actually put a little bit of work into this. Wonderful. And a minecart. Sure, we'll equip that. I was thinking of something last time doing this, and then it became a party, and then I got distracted by doing a party and then doing a, well, going to a party, and then doing a fishing quest. And now I'm not sure what I was thinking. So that's fun. Alright, I'm thinking of having like an entryway thing here, an entryway thing here, and then that goes into the building, and then we'll have a big dome, kind of observatory thing. Made out of the copper plating. But How do we actually get to that point? I'm not too sure. Oh, I don't think I can make the... Unless it's considered a thing in here. Go. Guide! How do I craft this? Requires a sawmill? Okay. I guess because it's like those things you usually require a sawmill for. It's just like, yeah, sawmill. You can bust made out of rock. Could be a stone mill. A stone sawmill, which usually only is used for wooden things. I don't know. It's weird. We need to put down a sawmill as well. Probably gonna need a fair bit of that. Probably gonna need more of this as well. I was hoping to use normal marble block for stuff. I guess I can use it for wall. Like maybe. Actually, yeah, that does look like a nice wall. Maybe down there we'll have that. Oh, does regular marble tile onto that marble nice? It does. Then we can have this kind of lining the mine shaft, and then it looks like, you know, oh, well, it's where we got our marble from. Stop it! Stop it! I need to put away the kitty cat again. I might need to put away the kitty cat again. And we'll just have a second one of those out. Okay. Put that there. You there, put that there. Dig that so it's not grassy. Yeah, like that. That. Oops. Didn't mean to do those two. Let's move on. No, I don't think it does. That's fine. It's fine, I hope. That's not dirt. That's what I'm looking for. Something like that. Right there, so it tiles nicer. Okay. Yeah, just so I have a little bit of a curve to it. I think it'll be nice. Smells like lavender and enthusiasm? I don't know if I like that. Okay. Well, we have stuff started. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna make this go down a little bit more. Just to like there. Guessing it doesn't mix with, yeah, it doesn't mix with clay. So the clay I'm gonna have to replace with dirt if I can see it. Where's the dirt? There's the dirt. Maybe if we make it so dirt isn't like that, because I feel like I was overlooking it because I had that around it. That'd be a bit easier for me to notice things. Let's see. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that as well, aren't we? Alright, as far as I'm gonna take that for now. There we go. So we can't see it from up here. That's all I really wanted. Because I'm probably gonna have like, yeah, I'm gonna have like farms under there probably. Or I could put the farms over here. I always put the farms like underneath my builds, but maybe don't do that this time. Maybe. What I do want is this to be little bit more in line with it. The same on this side, yeah, I thought that's going to be a problem over here. Not a big problem, but a problem. Oh, party time's over. However, will we survive now? Oh, hunter version. Nice. Okay. What I'm thinking here is the smooth stuff. Yep. Okay. What I'm thinking actually is anything like this. As I'm a fan of my 3-block thick walls, like so. Let's have it too high, actually. This is what I consider too high. If it like 2 jumps high. So what I kind of want is like having like a staircase up on the sides. And you have like an entryway thing, and then there's going to be the main building, and then underneath is like where like overcrafting and everything will be happening. Is in this lower section. What I'm thinking is if I do like this. Silly zombies. And then I'm just gonna fill in this area with like the dirtier stuff, I think. It's like, oh yeah, we're using the nice clean stuff for being presentable, but then we're actually hiding all the messy stuff underneath. Something like that. Not that the clean or the messy stuff is any more expensive than the other. It's actually all pretty much the same in terms of resources. I'm gonna try that out, see what that's like. And then when I don't like that, we'll try out the marble platform. Get some light down so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, like that. We do. Maybe? Kinda like that. It looks kinda cool. Another option is... Do I need like an anvil or something down for this? For like the copper plating? There's an anvil, there's a thing. Okay. Not tin, copper plating. Does copper plating... or copper brick have any... Doesn't seem like you can make platforms out of either of those. Let's just go talk to the guide and see what they have to say. Oh, there's brass shells. Which needs a bone welder and echo mist to make. Okay. And that can't be done. You can't do anything with that. Okay. Getting marble, no. So that makes that stuff, which I quite like. The brass shelf. We could have a look at the brass shelf. Was that an echo mist and a bone welder? How do I get a bone welder? I think you just find one in the thing. I might have picked one up at some point. I think if I did, it would be in this chest. I need to go to the dungeon. I wanna go to the dungeon though. I'm working. Okay, I'm just gonna check down a chest to put things I'm actually using in. No way, I can just quick stack all that away. Alright, to the dungeon! Which I can't actually do from here. To the dungeon! Alright, actually, before the dungeon. You know, it's fishing quest time. Go in the desert. Easy. Ugh. Might be time for a break soon. I should go make a cup of tea. Mm. Oh, I really hope we get the high tension fishing line or something that we can shimmer into it. Why are you in that corner? I hate it when you're in that corner. No luck. Alright. To the dungeon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, this is brass shells. Okay. I'll still want to find a thing, but we can at least see what it's like and see if I actually like it, and see if I can be bothered, you know, going around and collecting it to make this stuff. See if there's any other shelving in here, or if it is just those two, the brass shelf and the other stuff. Looks like it is. But maybe in different background walls? No. There. Oh, what's up here? Nothing? We love nothing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ugh. Don't do a die. Dying is bad for you. Oh, I'm out of keys. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm losing. Oh, he did actually find a bone welder. I didn't even notice. It must have been one of his chests. Alright, let's go see what this stuff looks like. If I prefer this over the office platform. Whoops. There we go. So we have that, or we have... No, stop it! Cat, no! I'm putting back in timeout. I'm gonna stop bringing you out when we go on adventures. Keep doing this to me. Oh, oops, that's the same one. I think I prefer the office one just because it's darker. And it still does have that coppery look to it. Oh my god, this is annoying to place. Ugh. Yeah, I think the copper stuff wins. Okay. Oh well, I wanted to have a look anyway. And now we have a Baron Welder. Hooray. Is there anything interesting we can do with you? Can make Gothic brick. Baron wall. Baron furniture. Platform. Spike platform. Baron platform. No, I think that's okay. Can see if the Gothic brick makes like a platform. That might be nice. No, it does make a platform. Let's have a look. Don't think so. Yep, we're going with the office. I like the office one. It's got a little bit of that orangey look to it. It looks like copper. And I think that'll work the best. So I'll make some more of that. Do everything that's in there. Oh. Cool, 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 cool. What's the copper brick like? Well, that's got copper plating. Could use the copper plating. Here's the copper brick. Which I can make from the stuff I made. Or the stuff I collected. That's fine. That's an interesting thing to be able to do, though. If I went a block higher, because then I can have this be like that, and then I can have this on top. You have a little bit of marble there. I should be straight into that. I can go a little bit of marble there, like that. Then we go across here, maybe. Like so. Question will be, what are we gonna do for pillars? Because I want pillars in here to make it look like it's being held up. However, I don't have actuators yet, and I don't think I want actuators for it. That'll be an interesting little challenge. What do I think is the most enjoyable boss fight? Daytime Empress. Daytime Empress is probably my favorite boss fight. Because it's challenging, but it's fair, and I like that about it. Like, it is a struggle, and it does take me quite a few attempts, but once you actually get it down, oh, so good. And you feel like you've earned it at the end. It's very satisfying. Duke Fisheron is up there. Duke Fisheron is great. Because that's another one I feel is challenging, but it's fair. Like, if you learn Duke Fisheron, you can do it pretty well. I'd also say Plantera is up there. I enjoy Plantera. Can't say the same about Golem. Golem is, Golem needs to be reworked, I feel. Yeah, a few weeks ago, before this latest update, I'd never actually done Daytime Empress, and once I actually gave it a proper go and tried to do it, I was like, alright, yeah, this is actually really fun. Yeah, Golem is too easy. I say that and then I die to Golem on my first try usually, but it is like too easy in where it is in progression. Let's do that. There we go. We got stuff done. And I feel like that does seem to go out a bit, actually. This is gonna be a big build, but this is gonna be like the main base, so... Kinda should be a big build, I feel. Do I have those marble columns on me? I do. I kind of want that pillar look, but I'm not sure how I can really achieve it with what I have available. I wonder if mixing like that in? No, that's not got enough texture to it. I need that lined, kind of chiseled pillar look I want. Maybe mix like snow into it? Maybe something? Not too sure. I'm building like a kind of Romany Greek style build. It's gonna be kind of an observatory look to it. I don't really know. Kind of making it up as I go along. I don't really have like a set plan in mind except for I want to use marble because I never use marble in this game. So it'll be interesting. Kind of having like a stepped look to it at this point though. Might be nice. Something like that. Does look weird having that be like that, I feel. And if we're gonna have like a big dome on the top made out of the copper plating. I think that'll look cool. But we'll see. I'll probably change my mind a million times before I'm done here. Oopsie. I think you should. I think Mastermode is fun. It is a step up in difficulty if you've done like expert, but kind of once I started playing Mastermode, I never bothered going back to expert. I feel like it's that kind of thing. Whoopsie. Because it is just, I think, yeah, expert and Mastermode have the same enemy AIs, it's just the health goes up. I think that's the only difference is health goes up, things hit harder. Outside of that, they're basically the same. But if you've only ever played Classic, then I'd say try Expert first. I wouldn't go straight into Master Mode. A torch there for a second. Maybe that's like there. Summoner. Yeah, I love Summoner. I'd probably say Summoner, Melee, Ranged Mage. I'm not a fan of Mage. I feel like Mage is just range with extra steps. And really, so is Melee at a point. Like when you've got like, what's it called? The Terra sword? I can't remember its name. What to do, what to do, what to do. Yeah, that's what happens when I build, is I usually get to a point where I'm like, brain no wiki. And at that point, should I just go work on progression? Should I just go do other things? And come back to the build later? Probably. I've got platform there just so I don't bouncing whenever I walk over it. feel like this is wrong. This isn't what I want. I feel like the idea of the stepped look, but not like that, I don't think. Maybe it should come out a bit. How tall is that? You say this is like a room size. 8. Yeah, I never really. Well, I always liked Summoner before the latest update, but I didn't like the idea of whip stacking. I don't know, whip stacking just sounded well, like a lot of effort to me. I know it really wasn't. It was just, you know, going from one whip to the other, but I'm kind of glad they got rid of whip stacking. It's made me enjoy the class a lot more. Where's that spot? That would be there. I could do that instead. That's hard mode stuff. That's it's not very good. I did die to Deaclops, but you know, at least you can like just keep banging your head against the wall with Deaclops because they just don't despawn unless you restart the world. But Deaclops isn't like a hard fight. Yeah, I think the step to look like that will probably work well. Yeah, and the question is, how am I gonna actually do this copper plating thing I had it in mind? I'm glad that the copper plating does like actually go with this, like it does blend nicely. You know what I should do? Let's just get rid of those guys so they stop getting in the way. Oh, I should have go up, and then there's like a flat bit, and then there's the dome for the thing, and then there's another one over here. I think that's the play, isn't it? So we'd have like 2 levels like that. And then what would be the halfway point between like... I guess it would be that and that. It's 20, oh, actually it's down to there, 28, 31, 29, 30. So yeah, I guess that 29 and 30-ish. Doesn't have to be perfect, just close enough. No! Our summer holidays have just ended. We're going into winter, and I can't... Well, wait, I much prefer winter over summer. Though the plants don't like it, which is a shame. Yeah, I think having like that. And the dome will be like here-ish. That'd be too small of a dome. It might be too small of a dome. Maybe I should let go. Because this is like the halfway point between Fyre and Fyre, approximately. Kind of have like a double middle, doesn't it? So that's 30, and then if I go over here, that's 30. But then if I go over here, go like... Yeah, maybe? That's 15. That's 13. Or like that. 14. 14. Maybe just like that, so it's just got a little bit of a thing. Then we can do this. Probably have like office blocks here. Maybe. Maybe. I need to make more office blocks though. I'm all out. Nope, that's not what I want. It's funny how the music keeps changing in that spot. I do feel like having the marble out here would be better. I think Skeletron is probably the one. Yeah, Skeletron Prime. I think a lot of people say it's the twins, but I don't really ever feel like I have that much trouble with the twins. This is going to be an awkward shape to try and build, I think, because I want it to be a dome kind of dealio. But how big is a dome? I guess I need to find the midpoint, and then, which will be here-ish. Why can't I place a block on top of this? That's annoying. Pretty sure I can place platforms. It should be that one. Yeah, so that there will be the midpoint of the build. Having this come around. Yeah. Gonna need to make more marble as well. Need that marble. So I'm gonna want this in here. Ugh. It was like me with Daytime Empress. I think that took me 40 tries. Like, pretty sure I had like 50 prismatic lace wings, and that was in normal mode. That was normal mode one. So she had like half the amount of HP than master mode. But that was a struggle. But I did it in the end, and then I beat her in master mode as well. On the next playthrough I did, which is the Skyblock world. Skyblock was fun. I enjoyed Skyblock. I'll probably play Skyblock again at some point. Is that the midpoint? I think that is the midpoint, isn't it? Yeah, that's the midpoint. Oop. Guess maybe I should outline it with the marble. I don't know. I'm gonna just tear this down quickly. I don't know, maybe the color plating isn't gonna be what I want. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't have notifications on for things. I don't actually know how to do that. It's very new to this. But I'm sure I'll figure it out one day. I need a... What's it called? Like stream elements or something? Docs? What are docs? I don't know what docs are. Because I was using Streamlabs at first, and I don't know, I just didn't really like that. And I switched over to just straight up OBS, which gives you a bit more control and stuff, which I prefer. But it does have less of that stuff built in. What I do need is roller skates. I watch a little bit of anime. I don't watch... I watch kind of the lamer animes, I guess. I watch the ones that everyone watched, like Dragon Ball Z and One Piece. I watched One Punch Man as well. I haven't really watched much else. I actually need to go back to One Piece. I'm a little bit behind at the moment. I'm not sure what JJK is, I'm sorry. What is JJK? Tell me about JJK. There's like a step in. Like that? Sure. Actually, that should be a bit lower, I think. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, do you mean? I've heard of it, I've never watched it. I feel like it's something I would enjoy. It sounds wacky. Like that? There's a 3 wide. Why am I only doing 2 wide over here? I feel like all of this is wrong on this side. She, her. I'm gonna do this and hope it's correct, and if it isn't, then I'll be upset. It is wrong, damn. Or maybe the other side is wrong, who knows? Is that correct? You know what? We're gonna do this. Because this kind of like me. He's my favorite Terraria YouTuber. What's his name? Is it Foreign? Foreign? I think is what they're called. They did their series with their friend, Travis, and it was like a noob playing Terraria for the first time. That was a really cool series. I really enjoyed that. What I don't like about them is how they call the wall of fresh, the wall of flesh, the wall of fresh, and I don't know why they do that, and it bugs me. But apart from that, yeah, I like the content they make. Also, I think Socrates was someone I watched a bit of, enjoyed. Also, someone was doing a Calamity Skyblock thing, where they started with a single block of scoria. That was a cool challenge. Alright, what's the gap between these two torches? That is a gap of 47. So we're going to want that to be out to there. I'm bad with names, so I'm probably getting... Yeah, I can't remember who did the Scoria Skyblock world. Okay, that looks about as close as I can get there. This sure might be a build. No way, zombies. I don't want to fight zombies. Have I done today's fishing quest? I have not. Surface tundra. There is nowhere to fish on the surface tundra. That's annoying. I guess we're just not doing that until we get a bottomless water bucket. I could open this world up to land and do the water exploit, but I can't be bothered at the moment. Okay, I have officially finished my cup of tea, so I'm going to take a short break and go make some tea. I will be back soon. Oh, and look, I can do this now. Oh, there we go. I don't have to minimize my game. I don't have to minimize my game. I can do it with a hotkey. Alright, I'll be back soon. I'm back. Got my tea. Got a little slice of cake. Things are looking good. Except for the zombie and the eyeball fist flying right at me. Ah. What are we up to? Working on a build. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here's what I'm being. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about if we work on this in kind of stages? I don't know if stages is the right word, but let's see. Put 5 for a second, I should put a block straight on top of that. Will that be tall enough, or should I go another block higher? I think I should go another block higher. And by another block, I mean another, like, that. That's a block. That's what I call it, a block. A block is however high you can build. Yeah, and then it would kind of bow around for the dome. That sure is an option. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll go across, and then across, and then down, and down until we're going along with that. Where's my block? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, I'd have to go further than that, wouldn't it? Five, 6, 7. How long actually is this? It'll be like 15? Yeah, it's 15. What if we go 8, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4. Hello! 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5. I think that could be working out okay? Maybe? Or is that not domey enough? Is that more bowing rather than being a dome? I'm sure some people do. Whoops. Yeah, that makes it curve too quickly, doesn't it? It would have to go across more. That kinda works, but you know, if that one goes 5 and this one goes 4. I kind of want to bring this in a little bit, I think. Just kind of do this. Yeah, maybe like that might be closer to what I want. Maybe bring this in one more, actually. Free for that. Yeah, maybe. Hello. Sorry, I was concentrating on on the build. So we got like 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. What changes do I hate most in the new update? Oh, the lens flare. I hate the lens flare. Oh yeah, I don't know why they added lens flare to Terraria. That's really weird. I don't like that at all. I wish there was an option to turn off the lens flare but still have the cool lighting behind the trees. I like that. Like, the backlit trees looks nice, but yeah, no, I don't like lens flare. I just don't like land flare in video games, usually. 3, 2, 2. I was never a fan of whip stacking. Whip stacking being removed actually made me enjoy Summoner a lot more. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. And 2, 2, and 3. 2, 2, and 3. 3 for 3. Something like that. Kind of feels like it goes too flat too quick. I think maybe it needs to go a bit higher. Or have it come in a bit more. I feel like the height is fine. It's, yeah. Ah, it's raining. Rain! Rain! Rain means it's time to collect water leaf. I've not really done that yet. And I want the seeds. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people dislike the fact they removed wood stacking. It was kind of a core component of Summoner pre-update, but for me it was something I never did and never liked the idea of. And I kind of feel like having the trade-off of whip stacking being gone, but now we actually have Summoner Reforges is worth it. You know, now we have Fabled, and having Armor Pen summon tag damage as like a stat for summon weapons. Pretty good trade-off. Especially for me, someone who never did whip stacking. Oops. Melee's pretty good. I like Melee. It's better than Mage. I'm not a Mage hater, but I'm just not a fan of Mage. It feels like Summoner. It feels like ranged with extra steps. I might just be bad at managing my mana though. Which I definitely am. Water leaf! Where are you? Wow, one water leaf here. Yeah, it could also just be that the mage early game is pretty difficult. Like, what are your options? You can make the gem staves, but they're not that great. You get a wand of sparking, that's not great. You can't get a water tome from dungeon early anymore. That used to be like the go-to. Rush to the underworld and grind out a demon scythe tome. What potion is my favorite? Sonar. Sonar potion for fishing. I really love the changes they made to that. I know it's kind of a lame answer. Sonar potion. But I like fishing. Look about that. Oh, surface tundra again. Or has it not been a day yet? That's what it was a moment ago. I can't do surface. Oh, Spelunker. Oh, Spelunker's up there, yeah. Or hunter potions when you're trying to find a, like, the Goblin Tinkerer. Or Danger Sense when I was trying to find a beehive. Those things are hiding from me. Okay, well, I feel like I want to make this a little bit thinner. So what we're going to do is just add a block there. Just take this all in a block. Okay, have fun at school. I hope you do plenty of learning. Hopefully it's the fun subjects as well. There are subjects that kind of suck. Alrighty. I think that's better. I do not. I am in my 30s. I do not go to school anymore. That's a bit better, I think. Just bringing all of that in a block. And if we make it so verse goes for 1, just a little longer. Oh. Favorite video game? Team Fortress 2. I have been playing that for so long, and I still love it to this day. I feel like that's a game I will never get truly sick of. Yeah, I've never played Roblox. I've heard a lot of people really love it, but I don't know, it's never been that interesting to me. I guess because I've played a lot of Minecraft and Gary's Mod and stuff like that, so that was kind of my style of Roblox, was those games instead. Now let's build this up a bit now. Probably more introverted, really. That's why I decided to take up streaming, because I'm an introvert. So this is a good way of doing stuff while not really talking to people, but still talking to people. A little bit in there looks weird, but yeah, I need to change that up a little bit, but I think that's gonna look good. Ooh. How much marble do I actually have left is the question. None. Okay. Streaming XP thing? I don't know what that is either. I'm gonna have to go and mine more marble, aren't I? Hooray! Why is it like constantly raining and stormy whenever I try and do building? Why can't it just be nice days? I want to make a little bit of sticky dynamite. A little bit of sticky dynamite. No, it was a trapping merchant. I didn't realize. Ah, damn it. One day we'll get the paint sprayer. One day. bit of dynamite for this biome. Is that the new whip that Moonlord drops? Cause yeah, that thing is fun. But I would have to go Terra Prisma. Terra Prisma is so good. I love how you get it. I love how strong it is. I love how it looks. All around fun weapon. But if we're going for more conventional weapons and not like summoner summons, probably, what's it called? It's the shotgun you get in hard mode. The Onyx Blaster. I really like the Onyx Blaster. No, it's not like the strongest weapon. Of course it's Blood Moon. It's not like the strongest of weapons, but it's just fun and satisfying. It's got good sound design to it. Also feels like a weapon you can use for a long time. Like, it's good through to max, it's decent against Plantera. And then it's like after Plantera, then you actually get an upgrade to it in the form of the tactical shotgun. I'm a fan of a shotgun. I never used to be. I used to not like shotguns because I felt like they were slow, but I kind of learned to love them. Probably through TF2. There we go. Okay, how much was that? That was 800. Surely 800 is enough. It is definitely time to... How many hours do I have in Terraria? 1,600, I think? If they answer truthfully, like I would lie about that. I have many hours in many games. I have... Is it like 6,000 in TF2 at this point? And yeah. I probably have similar hours in Minecraft as I do in Terraria. You have like 2,000 hours in Counter-Strike. Yeah, I have a lot of hours in a lot of games. Yeah, I got the stress ball. I like the stress ball. I'll hold on to one of those. Well, Team Mode Loader and Terraria share hours, but I don't think it's that many. I think it's only like 200 to 300 hours in Team Mod Loader. I'm actually not that big into playing modded things. Alright, I should do fishing so I can get an enchanted sundial and be able to skip blood moons because I don't want to do blood moons. I want to, if I want to do my building, I don't want to deal with blood moons. Oh good, it's not raining anymore at least. Get out of the dome. No zombies in the dome. I am trying to sort out my inventory. Yeah, I was just thinking I should get rollerblades so I can make a hell bridge. Roller skates are so good. Anyway, if we're talking about opening things for a hard mode mount, chill it. Chill it is insane. Like, it gives you a dash. Like, the thing against Eye Cthulhu was made IQ just so easy. Oh, against Skeletron it was really good. Against Worm it was really good. Chillet is just crazy. Actually, I want to go dig up some obsidian. Actually, no, not obsidian. I just want to make some grey brick. Because grey brick turns into stone platform, and stone platform doesn't get destroyed when lava slimes. Oops. Whoa, don't delete my chillet. Alright, you have fun playing Terraria. See ya. Down we go. All the way to hell. Oopsie. Why you're not out? No, that's fine. Alright, chill it. I should build some housing around here so I can teleport to the underworld. To the little broken house so that we can fight the wall of fire. Cause it is a blood moon and I don't want to deal with bad at the moment. Oh, demon safe. Well, if we struggle against the wall of flesh, we can just use that. So that makes it really easy. Use lava baits while we're here as well. So many bats. Alright, Blood Moon's pretty much over now. We can go back to working on the build. And do some damage. Oh, hello there. I do not. I speak English. I don't know that language. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm almost dying to that. Yo. Building a helpage. Building helpage. Ah, okay. Oh no! I was not paying attention to my health. Hello, we've been going for 4 hours. Of course it's raining again. I just said it really wants to like rain, give me blood moons. During the blood moon it stops raining. I come back up, it's raining again. The blood moon's over. Nothing's going right. Nothing's going right. But we should have the marble I needed. It's nice it does the one-to-one crafting recipe, so I don't have to craft 2 smooth marble blocks, 2 of the regular marble blocks for every one of these. Yeah, I think that works. Go. Get out of here, fish. That's right. Yeah, I'm sure people do that. It's like people who get tattoos in Japanese and it just says like egg roll or something. It's like it's pretty funny though. Means like epic dragon. No, egg roll. I want to get a tattoo that says like dragon or something, and I'll tell everyone it means egg roll. It'll be the opposite. That doesn't say egg roll. That says dragon. It's like, what? Let's say egg roll. Okay, I think that's a decent dome. Yeah, with the dome. I just hear... No, I didn't. Well, I did, but it didn't mean anything. Why is it that... Actually, I know why, but it's because I died, and have actually probably gone away. I have about 1,600 hours in Terraria. Where is... Oh, nice. The gamer. Where is my bewitching tables? That's what I want. I had a couple of them. I am bad at looking for chests though. I probably overlooked it 3 times by now. It's like I saw it. That doesn't help. It's okay, because eventually I will sort these chests out for real. I've done a little bit of sorting, but it's still pretty messy. Is it in here? I see extractinator in here. Could be. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the fishing. I'm a fan. I like the fishing. I got the 200 fishing quest achievement without even trying. Like, I see so many people complain about that achievement. I'm like, damn, I didn't even try and get that achievement. It just happened. Yeah, I cannot find... Oh, hey, there it is. I saw the other one. There we go. Get fuck friend back up. I just find it chill, you know. Talking about that, I should go see what the fishing quest is for today, because I do need to do that. It keeps giving me surface tundra, and I can't do that because there's nowhere to fish in surface tundra. Cotton honey! I can do that now. Ah, peace. That's what we need. A little bit of peace. Sit back, drink my tea. Fishing. Wonderful. Oh, we're done already? Boo. For the carrot. I was looking for the bottomless honey bucket. Oops, that's not where I want to be. Also got a Duke. Alright, I need to figure out a good block to use that will kind of look like pillars. Because there are these, those there. Void bag is great. I love void bag. And the money trough. I was at the money trough and the void bag. And when I get to hard mode, I will also be carrying around a safe on me. Really? People don't use the void bag? Why not? It's just doubling your inventory space. It's like one of the first items I get once I beat Skeletron. It's like, okay, void bag time. I never bother with the void vault though, because I have a void bag. I don't need a void vault. Yeah, so I need to figure out a thing to use. Still need a traveling merchant to show up who actually has the paint sprayer. I want the paint sprayer. But for now, I'm gonna buy some paint. That'll do. Cause I was thinking, I often use ebonwood for making like wooden poles in my builds, cause that works pretty well. So I wonder if I paint these white. That kinda has the effect I was hoping. Yeah, I think that will work better. If I use those and mix in something else. What about like boreal wood? As like the base. Like that. And then we paint that white as well. Maybe? Maybe that could work. I feel like that works pretty well. Or maybe the, I'm trans woman. What if I was gonna write the word trans, office. Let's just go down here. What about the office stuff? Like that? Maybe? I think boreal would work better. What it needs is, marble around it so I can really see how it looks. Because not having marble around it means it's kind of fatter than it will actually end up being. Yeah. So if we go like 3 wide. Let's try the boreal wood again. I feel like that's pretty damn good. I don't feel like I'm gonna get better than that. Like, that's a column. That is a okay looking column. Is there anything else I could try? Because I like this because it's got like the vertical lines to it, rather than regular wood. A lot of the regular woods are more horizontal. Ooh, there is the palm wood. Try that. That's got the... It's got more vertical lines going on even. Oh, and that comes out a brighter white. Oh, that's the one. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah, we're using palm wood instead. This is why I want... Yeah, this is why I want the paint sprayer, because it'll make this way better. I said I was trans. Already answered that. Yeah, that's good. That's actually way better. Using the palm wood. What if we lemon wood down here, maybe? What does that look like? Oh, it looks bad. That's what it looks like. Okay. What if we try this? Oh, that looks bad as well. We love that. What other walls do we have? Try regular wood. Bamboo will not work. I already know that it just won't work. Reef? No. There's cactus as well, if we want to thicker lines. It's even thicker than the ebon wood. Ebon! I guess I could try this as well. Oh, that'll be very dark, won't it? That'll be more of a grey. Yeah, no. Not using that. Golem is best, boss. Don't agree with that. Yeah, I think Boreal Wood was probably best. That actually looks so good. I really like that. Alright, so we have an idea for that. I don't dislike Golem, but they do need to kind of overhaul him, make him a bit more challenging. A bit more interesting as well. I do like the way that, like, you have the first stage and the second stage is like, his head comes off and starts flying around the room. I do like that, but they need to give him more substance without just making him into a bullet hell, because he already feels kind of bullet helly, but yeah. Where's the traveling merchant? And why isn't he selling me the paint sprayer? Because the paint sprayer will make building this so much easier. I don't want to have to go around and paint every block individually. And I also wanted to finish up the jungle house, because the jungle house doesn't have a roof yet, because I want the roof to be green, not blue. I actually really like how that looks. I'm just staring at it like, yeah, that's perfect. Alright, I'm gonna need more palm wood then. So let's pop over to the ocean, where there are no trees. Cut these down just for some acorns so we can plant some. I actually need to turn on my thing. I haven't turned it on yet. There we go. There'll be trees here. Yeah. Give me this axe. check out the desert house. Isn't the desert house cool? Oh my god, it's got 4 rooms. That's all it has going for it. I need to do something about the desert. I also need to do something about the power over here. I want to build something on top of this. Don't know what. And then we'll have a lake in there for fishing. Things to do, things to think about. Don't know it's there anymore. Hi, zombie. Ah, my tea's already empty. Alright, break time, break time. Gonna have a little break, gonna make another cup of tea, and I will be back shortly. Ah, back to my tea being too hot to drink. Hooray! Alrighty. Let's put down the bed. I can sleep until it's day. See if we can get a traveling merchant spawn. Happy morning! Caught in the ocean? How am I going to get to the ocean from here? Still no useful items. Should also try and find the shimmer. Should we go do that? Go do a little shimmer hunt. How about we start in this little spot here? And it begins the search for the shimmer. Hoping we run into it relatively quickly. You know, I should just be using shovel for this first bit, at least. No, also put on that. Grab a mining potion as well. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, let's go grab a mining potion. Mining potion. Is there anything that would help me find the shimmer? Like a danger sense or something? I don't think so. A spelunker, probably not. And I might be able to notice where there's somewhere where there's no ores. Maybe? Because I know it's only stone that spawns around it. Maybe. Does that actually help with mining? It does help with mining, sure. Let's put that on. Let's put that on. So we'll have a little bit of a buff to mining speed. Whee! Oh, you know what else I can use? Stop it. Stop it. Slice the cake. Speed it up. Yeah, it's a water leaf here. I don't actually know what the best strategy for finding shimmer is. But this is what I usually do, is just dig tunnels down. Just hope I come across it. Oh, there's a marble biome here. Alright, well, if I need more marble. That's good to know. Breathe. There's a spider biome here. This might be a more convenient spider biome when I get into hard mode. Might as well loot this while I'm going past. Oh, there's a heart statue. Okay, that's actually a really nice thing to find. That can be good for putting in your arena. If you just power it a little bit, it gives you hearts occasionally. Alright, we've made it down to lava level. I don't think the shimmer can be this low. I hope I'm not wrong about that. Up we go. And what I like to do is go to when it's just off the screen over there, and then I come over here to just when that's about to be off the screen, and I put one down, and I start digging again. It just kind of gives you like full vision of things. What about sand here? Guess we are still close to the ocean, but it's kind of weird. I should also go to the zoologist. Because I think they sell kites, don't they? You can buy like a koi kite or something at the zoologist. And that gets you a mining buff as well, you know? Which is quite nice. So maybe we should go do that. Get even more mining speed. I love stacking mining speed. Could also get light on my pickaxe, which would help a bit. Just checking to see if a merchant showed up and I didn't notice. Unfortunately, they have not. A lot of spider biome around here. If we get down to lava level, I'll go to the zoologist before we come back. Can we get the kite buff? I really hope I'm not wrong about Shimmer not spawning at lava level. Where is the zoologist these days? There they are. Hi, zoologist. Yeah, you got the koi kite. That's all I want. Yeah, have a flower. We can do, I think. If we just kind of do this. This kind of stacks up pretty quick. Get up to like a fair bit of time actually. Alright, let's go back. What is it? It's slightly increased movement speed, mining, and placement speed. And then we get the 25 mining from the mining thing, and then we get a buff from the slice of cake as well. That's that torch. Okay, we'll just go off that. And then it's a bit out here. We wanna go down. Use the cake. There we go. I don't know if that's even noticeably faster. Oh, there's a sword train. Well, if we want to make the enough, we have that. I'll say, I didn't notice that the mining buff ran out, so guessing it's probably at its limit. Noticed when that ran out though. I'll take out a chest if I notice it. I did see there was some in the spider cave that I just ignored, but there's not really anything in those chests that I care for. I don't think there's anything in those chests I care for either at this point. But there could be the froggy sound effect thing. And we're at lava level again. Should I just look it up, see if Shimmer can spawn at lava level or not? Because if it can, that would be kind of bad. Right about here. Right about here. Here we go. Working with my phone. And look up. Terraria official wiki. I'm dying. For what we're looking for, mini biome. Underground or cavern layers. Doesn't mention lava layer. Oh, we got granite biome. Hey, there we go. We found the shimmer. Don't really want to put a load of water in there, so let's just make a little thing over here for the water to drain into. Hooray! We found the Aether. We found the Aether. Clean this place up a little bit. It's a bit of a mess. That wasn't too bad. We dug a few things. Yeah, maybe I started too far over to the thing, but I've had one before. I've had an Aether that spawned under the ocean. It was on this side. Like, I got all the way to the jungle. I was like, what the hell? And I had to start just like hunting around for it, and ended up being like so close to the world border. Ah, no! That's annoying. While I was looking for Fox Friend, it was below me the whole time. A weird glitch that was happening down there? What the hell? And a buggy statue? My god. Aether and a buggy statue? But I don't deserve such kindness. Oh! And a marble biome right underneath? That's quite handy if I need to get more marble. Kinda hoping to find some, like a water source around here that I could use. But it seems not. I hear water. There is some water over there. Oh, I see water. As I see a tunnel that I dug. The reason I want water down here is just so this can be where I go to fish for cavern stuff. It'd just be handy have a teleport to the cavern layer for fishing, for a fishing quest. I'm just gonna put down a little wall here, a little mud wall. And now I can let this. Can I get in this? Come on, let me in. There we go. All that water go that way. We'll just fill this in a bit. Filly. Oh, hello, heart. That there looks like the lowest point in that, so let's build a little wall there. Oops. Do that. Don't need a massive mining buff right now. But I'll take that. There we go. Okay, please stop doing that. My goodness. Might be time to retire the kitty. The kitty's very helpful early game. But as it goes on, they just start being annoying. Digging things when you don't want them to. Looks like there's a large-ish water source right here. Nice. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, this will finish it up. Whee! Down goes the water. Perfect. How? Okay. I was gonna say, how bad is it gonna be if I open that up? It's fine. It's fine. As long as I. Can I not dig because that's in the way? Surely not. Not dig, but place blocks, I mean. I think the ferry was actually blocking. Is that all the water I got? I thought more water was going to fall down than that. There looked like loads of water. Oh, I can hear some water this way. I can see it on the map. That. That. I got the water chest there as well. That's cool. What's in the water chest? Oh, stuff. Stuff and things. Damn. Where's the froggy sound effect maker? I want the froggy one. I want to sound like a frog. There we go. Now we're plenty of water. Ooh. There we go. That'll do for a little fishing pond down here. Now what we need is the Fyre Hotel. Which, I should do something cool for the Fyre build, but I'm not sure what. What about if I turned it into a hamburger? So like, this was like the bottom bun, this is the top bun, no. Fyre hamburger. Oh, I want to do that one day. Not on this playthrough though. I want to do good builds. Fyre hamburger, that's so funny. Alright, let's just, let's go up to like here, and we'll just fill this in a bit. Just so, yeah, don't even need to go that far really. Just so we can't see that. That looks weird. I don't know if that made it any better doing that. I'm not going to use this just standard stone wall for the whole thing, but for now, it'll do just to actually get a pylon down here. Just realized how much smaller that room is to that room. So what happens when I try and do things by eye and not actually bother measuring stuff. I'm like, yeah, that was roughly like the middle. That'll do. That's way off. Cool, 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 cool. Let's grab 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I want to put stone furniture in here. So this is all very placeholdery at the moment. Got some torches. Oops, that's not what I want. Boop. Suitable, 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 suitable. Nice. Alright, let's get demolitionist down here and the tavern keep. I'm pretty sure they like each other. What time is it? It's almost nighttime, so we'll just wait until they move in. Let's just dump some stuff in here. Right, is there anything I actually need to shimmer right now? There's some things I've kept to shimmer, so I'll shimmer those. Like I kept my original pickaxes and stuff when I made them out of gold and stuff. It's like, I'm just gonna shimmer these back down eventually. Not that I'm hurting for the resources or anything, but I just like to. It just feels wasteful if you don't. Just curious. Yeah, you can't see that. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. One more minute of just standing here. I guess I should just do some fishing while I'm here. This is what we call a productive waste of time. Hooray! Oh look, it's a jewelfish. So that's where today's fishing questions. Yeah, handy. Come here, jewelfish, you shall be mine. I'm over here, I wonder if the NPCs will move in. Oh, there's a lost girl nearby. Can I use my mouse to kind of scan for her? Oh, what was that? Okay, we got the jewelfish at least. Oh, she's not there anymore. And she's just not here at all. Cool. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Now we take one cavern pylon. Throw that in the shimmer. Shimmer. There we go. One layer for pylon. Thank you. Oh, and it's death weed night. I'm actually going to harvest these and then dig up these planter boxes because I'm going for death weed at the moment, and this isn't staying here, so. Sweet. Not anything in here? Yes, we have my paint stuff. Chuck them in this box for now. Okay. Ugh. I kind of want to go back to my other world and put this design of pillar into a build I did because it looks so much better than what I ended up using, which was just, I think it was stone brick that I painted white. Yeah, but yeah, the palm wood painted white looks exactly how I wanted it to look. It's perfect. So yeah, that's something I'd like to do at some point. For now, though, what do we want to do now, though? I don't know if, we've got the Yesa set up, got the jungle pylon, we've got desert pylon, forest, snow. We haven't got underworld yet. We could do underworld pylon. Then I could do a cavern pylon. Actually, I could do the cavern pylon like over here, so it's like near the near that. We don't really have that many pylons over this way. Could do like a cavern pylon to be like quick access into there. Is there a glowing mushroom biome nearby any of this? Because if there is, having a cavern pylon that takes us to a glowing mushroom and near to the dungeon would be convenient, to say the least. Might have to do some scouting out around there. Otherwise, what other pylons are there? There's the universal one, which I'm probably not going to ever get. Is there a glowing mushroom one for the mushroom friend? Pylon. They like to live on the surface. Oh, there's hallowed. It can't be in the underworld. Can it be in... Does it not have to be surface? The truffle NPC requires a house in the surface above ground. Okay. I might do like a floating island mushroom place. Like one of these to become. Maybe if there's one like up here. Hopefully Hallowed goes this way and Corruption goes this way when we get to hard mode. But yeah, if there's like a floating island up here, I might convert that into Mushroom Land. Could be good, could be good. It's so weird that this world has this giant drop off right here. Should we go do something about that, or should we just leave it as like a funny thing that's happened on this world? Just like, game? Are you okay? What's going on here? The drop. It was pretty funny when I first saw that. Hey worms. I see worms. Alright, yeah, let's go scout around the dungeon. And just see if there's a glowing mushroom biome anywhere nearby. Am I wearing my stuff? Yes, I am. And hopefully we'll get a tally counter as well while we're down here, because we don't have one yet. I'm just gonna look at my map occasionally. If there's anything like glowing, before we have a look at it. What the hell? I do also want to enter hard mode by the end of today. As you can tell, I am in absolutely no rush to get there, but there's a thing I would like to do. Oh, you know what I should do actually? Sorry about that. If I grab out one of these, because you do a little light effect when you whip out. You know, it's so close to 4:30. Let's just wait until quest is ready. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Caught on surface. Is there anywhere close? There is. Is this big enough? I don't think this will be big enough, but we'll give it a go. Hopefully we'll see a zombie fish floating around. Oh yep, there he is. Cool. Thanks, game. Nothing good. Well, sonar potion. I do like sonar potion. Yeah, see, I'll be able to like whip into the darkness areas and be able to see stuff. Although, does that really help? Glowing mushrooms glow. It's kind of their whole deal. Yeah, I guess that won't help as much as I kind of think it will. And by that, I mean, it probably won't help at all. Why do I only have one of you guys out? I feel like these guys are just spawning occasionally. I guess that will help me find, like, if there's, like, a decent cave to go, oh, let's go see if there's anything that way. Dying on spikes. A green soda? That's not a tally counter. Oh, I think that's what I saw. Was this stuff, and I must have thought that was blue mushroom. Cause I swore I did see some, but obviously not. It was just this stuff. Oh, we're gonna have a quick see over this way. Careful the trap chest, trap chest, trap chest. Careful for the trap chest, it's for the traps. Did I get all the traps? I feel like I have. Eek! We're good, we're good. Oh, a warding band of regeneration. That's nice. Come on, game. Give me a glowing mushroom biome. Be kind. Mushroom biome over here would be so helpful. Well, it wouldn't be helpful, it'd just be convenient. I'm purely off saying that would be convenient right now. So did we get... No. Did not get a friend yet. There's still chance. I think they can spawn until 12. Although the fire would be less convenient, but still convenient enough. I know I could make my own mushroom biome as well. Just have a little one. Did I not break the chest? I didn't break the chest. How rude of me. I didn't even take the stuff. Oh my god, it's a friendly boulder. I'm wondering if I can set it off with it. Do that. Why do you not go into the stack? Oh my god, it's the best painting in the game! It's the funny gate for castle. Room? Yeah. Funny painting. Why are you putting double pressure plates there? That's not fair game. Well, I'm not seeing like an easy one anywhere nearby. It would have been convenient, but it's not like necessary or anything. If I was on like right in the middle here, that'd be cool. How big are they usually? They're quite big. It's on there as well. How low are they? They're medium loaders. They would be about here. I know they can be higher or lower depending on just the seed where they choose to show up. I do think they have to be in the cabins though. I don't think they show up in the underground. Why are there a crawdad? Is there another pressure plate there? There were 3 pressure plates. One of them was linked up to the piano. There were 2 of them. We using that. One of them was going to the piano. What's the piano gonna do? Are pianos wireable? What do they do when you wire them up? Do they play a tune? I don't think so. It'd be fun if they did. Da, 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 do, do. Don't know why, but I just read that as beetroot seed. Yeah, I guess let's have a little look around like here. We'll see if there is one, but if there's not, I will not bother. Hopefully we can get, oh, never mind. I was gonna say hopefully we can get a tally counter to drop, but there was one on the ground. Oh. I've not seen that before. It's a friendly boulder. That's funny. so much slower when that buff runs out. Bit of a cave there. That doesn't seem to lead anything. Nor does that. Nor does that. Don't have any of that up there. None of these caves are that connected, are they? Well, because of telecam, we'll have a little look-see out here, but I don't have much hope that we will find anything too useful. Oh, we're getting another. The work towards the ink shield begins. I think you can get an ink shield before going into hard mode as well, if you try, which is funny. I wanted to put that on my hopper, just to grab the... Yeah, you get like 30 seconds every time you put it out, so I'll do those a couple of times. But yeah. There we go. I'll just go a little bit over here. Great, a blood moon. Not what I want to see. Alright, that's good enough. Let's just mine downwards and hope that we see a mushroom biome. If we don't, then oh well. Oh, Victor is nearby. Can I actually find you? Okay, you gotta be below. So, like, around here? You're in the water! What are you doing in the water? Give me those roller skates. I know what I want. I want the roller skates. They will help with making the Hell Bridge. Saw that demonite over to the side there, and I thought it was mushroom. And Okay, it looks like if I want that, I'm gonna have to make it myself. Oh well. I don't really think that was necessary. It was just it would be convenient, but I guess not. Why does the blood moon look so much nicer than other ones? I don't know, the sky just looks pretty. Any chance I missed a quest? No. Oh well. Let's make a load of mob walling. And stop laying down the marble walls. Wow, my wall placement speed just went down so much. Is that how much? Was it you gave me a boost to that? Yeah, placement speed. I think you gave me a boost to it, but might as well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oopsie. Sweet. Let's get rid of this for now. That is just fair as like a chest. Let's see what I thought of. Well, try and come up with a nice design for that kind of thing. Placing walls. Do I have a builder's potion? And does a builder's potion help me? Increases placement speed and range. Yes, it does help me. Quite a bit. Placing walls. I'm actually almost out of marble walls as well. Great. And there they go. Except for this one. Thinks I can escape? No. Down you go. Yeah, the build is getting there. It's a big build, but it's getting there. Let's go see. Oh, we got cotton honey again. I didn't get that, like, at all in my last few playthroughs. I just never got the bottomless honey bucket. Which wasn't a big deal, but it was still, like, annoying, because I'd like to have had it. Where's my fishing rod? You can't shimmer that into a water bucket, can you? Bottomless honey. No. You can shimmer the water bucket into thing, but you can't shimmer them around. Which is a shame. Should I put that on my hopper and keep the classic cake in there, since that's a bit more useful right now. We need to go get more marble. Will he have the paint sprayer that we desire? He's over by the ocean. Can I have a paint sprayer? Damn. You can't shimmer it, can you? Hang on. Paint sprayer. No. No, it doesn't. Hold on a second. I'm just going to. What? We're back. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I had a cement mixer, so got that now at least. Which actually will help me place walls, which let's do that. Okay, I need. Whoop. I need some stuff. Where's friend? Hello, friend. Give me some dynamite. Damn, I'm up to over platinum. Give me like 50 dynamite. That should go. That should do decent. Whoop. Alrighty, we have that. And there was a marble biome down one of these. Wasn't there? Anything of the granite biome? Swear there was a marble biome. Down one of those. A little bit of marble left in that one. There was for sure a few more marble biomes I saw, and I was like, oh look, there's more marble. There it is. It is actually at the shimmer. Okay. Let's do that, and then we can do that. Bombs away! Still live, I know, right? Still live, still building. Ah! Don't die. Collecting more marble. Marble, marble, marble. Boom, boom, boom. I hear the jungle. Alright, how much marble is that? That's 1,600. Hopefully, that'll do for the walls. Marble. Need to turn it into smooth marble. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. And then we turn that into walls. How many walls do I really need? I'll go up to 2,000. See how that goes. We've got the cement mixer. Do we still have... Yes, we've still got like 30 minutes left on that. Let's get this buffered as well. The marble grind is real. It is a lot nicer than it was in Minecraft, where I needed to get nether quartz when I was doing Romany builds in there, because that was very difficult to get. To just abuse villagers for ages. Oh my god, look at the speed I'm placing these walls now. That's crazy. Got all the buffs going. See if I can get a copy of that world off of Pink Egg. Because I would like to play on it again. I never finished the builds I was doing on that world. Nice. Still don't have the paint sprayer though. Really want to get the paint sprayer so I can paint these walls a bit easier when I get around to doing that. I mean, I can do it by hand, but I just don't really want to. Goodbye, traveling merchant. I do not have what I wanted. Let's track down some torches so we can see. House so big you have to teleport out of it. That's what you want. You want a house that's so big that you have to teleport out of it. I still need to figure out something to do for the dome, because I was going to use the copper plating, but I just felt like that clashed a bit much, so... I also need to actually sort out where I need to put all of my crafting stuff, which will be down in this lower level, but how am I going to sort out these chests and stuff as well? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, should I get the... I'll give it another go with the copper plating. Oh, copper. Should have some. guess that the copper plating might be a bit of a problem. Did I only have 40 blocks of it? Yeah, it doesn't want to go anywhere. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna need copper, which I do have. Should be able to make copper plating then. Does it require a weird thing? Oh, there it is. 250 of that. A favorite Terraria building item? I mean, there's the architect gizmo and stuff like that, but if we're just talking about like a single item, not talking about combining a bunch of them together and being like, ah, it's the one that contains everything. Probably the paint sprayer, which is what I am hoping to get from a traveling merchant soon. Yeah, great design is up there. Yeah, maybe my issue was I was just using too much of this. Having like a single layer like this, kinda nice actually. Sometimes less is more. When I have that very thin layer at the moment. That's what I begin at. Yeah, begin at there. Okay. I don't really do all that much with wiring though, so yeah. When do I usually stream? I don't. Yeah. I don't really have like a schedule or anything. This is like what, maybe my 8th time streaming, 2nd time streaming Terraria, really? I mean, I know it looks like I've done a lot of streams, but yesterday I did like 3 streams and had a few breaks in between. Whereas this one, I've just had the 1 stream today, but yeah, I don't really have a schedule or anything like that planned at the moment. I feel like we need to add the in-between bits like this. Make it kinda more roofy, I feel. Like this. Boop, 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 and boop. Quite like that on the map. We'll see how it looks in the daytime. Ugh, that's so big. I'm taking fall damage just trying to get down here. Should have teleported. Copper plating. I'm sure you can make copper plating into a wall item. Yeah. That's what I didn't want it to do. Maybe one too low as well. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da. There we go. That's working better. I remembered that I could use my hook and hook onto 2 places at once. What time is it right now? I'm not sure. Oh, 10 to 11 at night. It's actually getting pretty late. But I'm a bit of a night owl. I say a bit. I am a lot of a night owl. No, I'm out of copper plating. I do like how the copper plating looks. I think that's nice. Copper plating. Hopefully, we will actually get a useful traveling merchant today. Tis the dream right now. There we go. Kind of like that, just being on that kind of height. And it'll have this kind of gappy bit. I wonder if as it goes up, it should have less and less marble exposed, and then near the top it has like none. My mug's empty again. Where? Who knows? I know one thing. It's time to get a fishing quest. Sky Lakes! I could do that. I need rope, but I can do that. Where do we have rope? Not in there. In here. Hooray. No, that's not where I meant to go. This is where I meant to go. Up we go. To the Sky Lake. Fishing quest. We love a fishing quest. Codfish. And going to remove a fair bit of his rope. Just so it's still accessible, but it's just not noticeable. There we go. So I should be able to jump up and grab it, but it just might be ugly. There we go. No more rope. I got the angler hat. Sweet. No merchant fur. Damn, we could just start sleeping for the merchant. I feel like there's not much I can do until I get the paint sprayer. Don't make me bite the bullet and just do it myself. I don't want to manually paint. I want the paint sprayer so it's easier. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Marble, marble, marble. That'll be more than enough. I'm sure. I'm sure. Sweet. Knock that back a bit. Alright, so we got the base walls done. Now it's just about getting that paint sprayer so I can do the decorative walls that look nice. And don't make everything just a blank single texture. Well, yeah, it's got texture. Kind of looks like dolphins. Yeah, it kind of looks like dolphins. It's a little bit. That's fine. What am I doing? Any more guapa. Turn all this back into guapa. What I'm thinking is, as we go up, maybe just a little bit more copper should be in it. Okay, I started it just after the ones. What about here? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Booba, booba, booba. Maybe if we make it so it's like too thick. At that point. Yeah, so like it starts off thin and it kind of gets more and more until it's more like that. Yeah, I like that. I think that's nice. There is something I want to try and do, which is to like build like a telescope in here and have the lens like sticking out the roof. Have like a proper like observatory kind of dealio. But I'm not sure how I'd do that in a way that would look good. That's something we'll figure out, I'm sure. But for now, I kind of feel like I've done as much of the base build as I can. Not 100% happy with it, really. Yeah, but I'm not sure what I could do to make it better. So, let's work on the interior. Well, not the interior, but let's work on like crafting room. So, we'll have like a room over here. Or this entire area that will be dedicated to crafting and stuff. So what we'll have to do is grab all of the crafting stations that we have. Just lock these in the inventory quickly. We'll do that. Crafting stations. Looking forward to crafting stations. I don't need you because you've been replaced. The others in there. I'll just grab everything. A bookcase is technically a crafting station. Okay, that's all of those ones. And here we have a couple. That's not a crafting station, but I'm going to count it as one. That was this one. Okay. Well, let's try and figure out. Pretty sure that was roughly the center, wasn't it? 30, 29, yeah. Right, that is roughly the center. So we are going to put down a health forge. Right. There. Health forge, and then that, and that feels wrong. I don't know why, but that just feels wrong. That's better. And then we can go like, we've got like heavy workbench, sawmill. here we'll have these. Let's actually put the keg down before the loom. Lume. Platforms. I kind of want the extractor net over there. Oh, alchemy table. I can go over here. The piggy bank can go right there. Bookcase may have to go. Slightly further away. Bookcase can be in the corner. Because it's so big! Alright, let's grab out those even wood platforms again. Oh, actually, no, I'm not using wood platforms, I'm using marble platforms because it's a marble build. About all the chests we have. I like to use different chests for different items. I don't know if I'll use those, but I'll grab them. Just put down those for a bit. Okay. How do I want to do this bit though? Marble lantern. Just do there. This area doesn't really have a center, but I'm going to use that as a center. And we're going to have you there, you there, you there. So this will be potions. This will be plants. This will be ores. Kind of like those as like decoration items. We have like 2 lots of crafting, 2 lots of building. Like crafting. 2 crafting ones. Blocks and blocks. Let's just use a sandstone chest as like a placeholder there. I'm not sure what I want there, but I know I want something. Crafting, blocks, plants, potions, ores. There's something. Rename this to decorations. Decorations. There. If I put down a gold chest, menu close. I think that's correct. And I could grab destroy this stuff because it's just in the way now. Here we go. Hi painter. Give me her purple dye. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's in my vote bag. That's right. Well, there we go. Now we have a purple chest for trophies. I want to paint those a different color. I feel like the blue just won't be very nice. What is it like if I just make them white? Bad. That's what it's like. Okay. Did I not put down the bone molder? Okay, we're gonna need like weapons and stuff, and they're gonna take up the bulk of things. So let's just put all of this kind of stuff in here for now, or at least as much of it that I can fit. Right, doesn't need to go in there. That can go in the blocks chest, I guess. Okay, I don't need that many of those. I don't need all these shackles. I don't need those. Gonna have a bit of a clear out while we're doing this as well. Already have a vampire frog stuff in there. Already have one of those. Don't need 2 mirror masters. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Oh my god, I have so many shackles. Just so many shackles. No, I haven't got that yet. Size the gate, please. Thank you. Oh, traveling merchants here. Where are they, though? Come on. Damn. No, there's nothing there I need or want. Need a happy person around? Yes, I think so. Yes, I don't need any of those. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Right, I don't need 2 aqua staffs. I don't need a million zombie arms, though. I've already got one of those. Rally, I'll keep. Blood rainbow, I've already got. Ah, just so much stuff that needs to be sorted. It's crazy, craziness, just how much stuff you can have in this game. Cool. Back we go. Alright, let's sort this and grab out anything I'd consider decoration. You. Nah, the rest of that's fine. Oh, living room. Put that down. Boop. That I'm just gonna delete. My goodness. May have to have a bit of a clear out of this stuff as well. Okay, shimmer, 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 shimmer. I'll shimmer all of these as well. I'm pretty sure I saw a zombie arm, a rally, a valor. I already have a valley. I already have a rally and a valor. I already have a zombie arm in there. Is there anything else? Probably. Can I see it? Probably not. Ugh. Sell. You. Ugh. Coins descend from the heavens. How nice. That was a lot of crafting stuff. I just pulled it out. There's a decorations, but I use them so often I should just put them in my piggy bank. Yara weapons. There, that's crafting. We're getting there, slowly, but we are getting there. There's a trophy. That crafting, I think. Model can go in crafting as well. That's a trophy. Okay, well. Paintings. I like to collect the paintings when I see them. I know it takes up a lot of my storage room, but I like to collect them, okay? Why can't all the chests be that easy? You're like, oh yeah, I know where all this stuff goes. This goes straight into ores. So we pull it out of the ores chest, that's why. Actually, I'm gonna put the bottles of water in with crafting. Food is potions. That's something you need to understand. Food is potions. I might need a separate dyes chest, because I know that can clog up this particular chest. Let's just turn that off so I can find that easier. Fishing and critters. Can I just speed things up? Just grab all the walls I have and take them straight to the shuttle. Just chuck them in and whatever they craft into, or decraft into, is what I actually bother to keep. Gonna find out. Burp, 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 burp. That's handy. Can I shimmer that into regular bamboo? I can. Nice. We love shimmer. It's like costumes and stuff. Kind of want to have like a fun chest, but kind of out of fun chests unless I can craft them. What do we got? That's a fun chest. Let's make 2 of those. Oh, have we done it? Right. Alright, looking for anything that's an accessory. Yeah, pets and stuff can go elsewhere. Oh, that's a pet! Oh, I didn't know there's a pet! I just thought it was funny when a boulder, like, fell down and didn't do anything. So, yeah, it's a friendly boulder. Oh, that's cool. It's like the dirtiest block, but it's a boulder. Oh, that's awesome. I was gonna keep the Junimo though. That's really fun. I really like that. These kind of more funny ones over there. Actually, I'm gonna put some that in there as well. Party time's over. Accessories. Those don't belong in there. That doesn't belong in there. That's a fun item. That doesn't belong in there. I can go in there, I guess. Those. That's a pit, I'm pretty sure. Those are summons. Where am I gonna put summons? Boss summons. I think I'm going to sandstone chest because it's kind of ugly. To the shimmer. To the shimmer. Just because it's slightly faster to shimmer these. And whatever doesn't get shimmered just gets left behind. Right. Surely. Right there. I'm gonna have to bring you over here, I think. Let's move the keg. That's not... Okay, the keg's too small. What about the loom? Yeah, the loom. Can go over there. Accessories. Is there really not another, like, part of the thing I can make? I have that, I have that. Is that all I have? Okay. What am I missing? Oh, guide. Hello. What goes with this? This needs the metal detector, which I don't have. Yep. And you need a radar. And you went with... Oh, and you've already got it. Okay. So yeah, you two go together, you just need the radar, and you... That means you need metal detector and stopwatch. Okay, and then you are just extra. Okay, well, let's just sell that then. Don't need an extra one of those, don't need an extra one of those, don't need an extra one of those. Sort. So I'll hold on to. Sort. Let's just put those in there to be sold. You're gonna sub? Why, thank you, friend. Ugh. Let's do that and then do deposit all. See how that goes. Deposit all. Deposit all. Actually, I have. Yeah, I had more stuff in here, didn't I? Whoopsie. Man, I'm confusing myself. Oh no, that's right. That can go in there, that can go in there. This can go in there. That can go in there. Ugh, we're getting there. Slowly we're getting there. Do I need that? I'm not sure. No, I need that. Okay. Resort this again. See if there's anything extra in here. Like, I don't need an extra one of those. Sweet. Did I need a compass? I think I already have a compass in that, don't I? Choose position. Displays horizontal position. Yeah. Don't think I need that. Don't need that. Let's make a climbing claw. What do you have in here instead of that? I didn't really get an egg, but still. That's something I've not come across yet. Oh my god, so much stuff on the ground there. Well, it's pretty well sorted. You have like all the crafting things available. Hooray! Yeah, it's annoying I can't make anything else particularly useful in that. I'm gonna move these over to here. Take that off. Goes off. Don't need an extra one of those. I think that's as good as that's gonna get for a while. That's empty, good. Piggy bank, it's fine. Ah. Just go sell that last thing. There you go. Give me that money. Money, money, money! Alright. Did I do today's? Thank you. Did I do today's fishing quest? I did not do today's fishing quest. Let's go do today's fishing quest. Even though we've only got a minute. There's a flounder. A scarab fish, let's go. We were cutting it close for that one. Another minecarp. That's a shame. Use that instead. It's faster. Don't need to do that. Config egg. And go in here with the other painting. Alright, I put down the best painting in the game. There we go. Blocks. There's some platforms and stuff I could break down back into more useful things, but for now, that's fine. Get out of here. I just want to make that. Do one of those. Put it away. Sweet. This is my favorite build so far. Love the starfish. The starfish is great. Surface tundra. Can't do surface tundra. Don't actually have anywhere over here to fish. No, not on the surface at least. Not obviously on the surface. Is there anywhere like just under the ground? A little bit of water there. Yeah, I gotta work on the jungle one. I'm waiting on the paint sprayer before I do more on that, because I want to make the roof green instead of blue with the shingles. And I can paint it by hand, but I might do that when the paint sprayer exists. Come on, game. Why is there no water? Why is it all frozen? I mean, it just has to be considered surface. What about if I go down a little bit down here? Might find something. Still surface. Oh, actually, if I'm here, so I got this fishing pond right there. So I'm right here. I don't know if this will work, but I'm technically on the surface. See if I see this fish. I don't think this is gonna work. Way. What about that though? That's a small thing of water. Oh no, it's still underground though. No water anywhere around here. Eh. What the hell was all of that? It's this massive like spray of snow. Looky over here, maybe. Hey, what if I brought over a danger sense potion? Cause I'm pretty sure the ice that you can break by falling through it shows up with a danger sense potion. So if we try that, then it might show me where some water is. It is, if I'm correct in saying that, yeah, it does. So there's some water there. That won't be surface though. like corn. It's got the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Oh my god, mining speed. The mining speed when you haven't gotten basic buffs. So slow. Oh, not the way I was expecting to find water, but I think this will be just enough. As long as we see the fish swimming around in the water, I think we're good. And there it is. Cool. We have surface tundra. We can actually... can you do this? The Terra Prism or the Zenith? Probably the Terra Prism. Zenith is easier to get. There we go. Nice. It worked. My foolish plan worked. Oops. Yep. Bottomless water bucket. Yes. Now we don't have to worry about that because I can just bring this over here. Be like, hey, this area is now water. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Surface tundra now actually has somewhere to fish. That is nice, because although I know you can dupe water via like multiplayer shenanigans, I don't really want to do that. I have done that in the past, but I don't want to. So that's nice. Fish, fish. Preserver. Ugh. Alright, I think it might be time to go fight the wall. The wall has been waiting for long enough. It's time to go and actually fight it. Which means I need to grab out these stone platforms. And I'll grab out my... They'll be over in this chest, won't they? The roller skates. Do I still have slimy satellite? No, there it is. Alright, let's go to hell. We'll put that on as well. Thanks, rollerblades. Hey, you're good. Hellbait, come here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Time to actually work on progression. Oh, demon safe. That's the second one of those I've had, and not very many demon kills. 6 demon kills. Most of the count it tells me. That's pretty cool. Once again, I only have one demon out. Why does that keep happening? Drink the potion, drink the potion. Just hoping that wall won't take me too many tries. Hopefully one try. That would be good. Because I don't like getting stuck at wall. Yeah, it's happened a few times. I just keep just messing up and dying to wall a bunch. Which I guess is why I put so much effort to actually making a decent bridge. No, is this considered a lot of effort to be putting into a bridge? I don't know. I don't really know, like, a lot of things that other players do in this game. I just know what I do, and I guess what my friends do. They often do a bridge. Well, I usually end up making the bridge because everyone else is like, oh, we'll just make it out of dirt and have holes everywhere. I'm like, no, I want to make it out of material that just doesn't get affected by lava. So I don't need to have holes in it. Not a big issue, but it's something I like to do. Usually I use obsidian platforms, they also work. But I recently found out that stone platforms do it as well, and they're very easy to craft. So I made the switch, started using these instead. And I used to go around and like destroy all of the buildings, just blow them out with dynamite. I don't do that anymore. I don't think it's worth it, really. Oop. That was close. Can I have some hearts? Thanks, potion. Thanks, hearts. I knew I could believe in you. Believe in you? Trust in you. I feel like this thing might do well against the wall. I'll give it a go. It seems pretty good against, like... Might be good against bosses. I should be using my shovel. Diggy diggy halberd. I about hit me. Yeah, I really like this new whip, the Star Crash. I have to look at its name. Save the snail! It's okay, snail. You're safe. Until I choose to use you as bait. But you're safe. almost out of platforms, so I'll probably say this is far enough. I don't actually have any idea how many platforms I started with. Let's go grab more drops from these. How far are we? Yeah, that's far enough, I'm sure. Don't need an extra demon save. That can go in critters and bait. That'll shimmer. Can I shimmer those? Probably. That I should sell. That's a hot dog. Or that's a potion. True is potions in this game. Should try that with the other torches I have. I have a lot of like torches and torch like objects. That's actually something I haven't done in a long time is Torch God. I never even think about Torch God. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's see if I can shimmer these into anything. Something shimmered. That's good at least. Okay, the bookcase didn't shimmer. And not at the copper brick. Okay. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba -da -ba. Oh, they all turn into Aether torches. Oh, I'm just gonna sell them then. Underground tundra. I can do that. I can do it 9 times. Penguins! Sweet. The magic con just come in so helpful. I'm like, I feel like I'm always using it. Critters and bait. Potions. Let's go. Actually, I'm about to use that again. Doo -doo. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's go. Give this wall a try. Where are my voodoo dolls? They should be in this chest. Not this chest, they should be in this chest. Take one of those. Alright, what potions have we got available? We have a swiftness, we got an iron skin, shine, I'll take a thorns. Could be mining, probably not. Outreach coming, Builder, Titan. All the fishing ones. I'll grab a hot dog, get that major improvements. Sure. Grab an endurance. Is there anything else? I don't have a regen. That'll help, probably. I think I did have a honey fin, didn't I? Yeah, I got a honey fin. I might as well take that as my, like, first heal. Ugh. Well, probably only heal. Like, if I don't do it in the 60 seconds after using a buff, I'm probably not gonna do it. Could grab a thingamajig. Yeah, let's go grab a lard fish. A lard fish. Heck of fish there. Do, 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 do. You know what I can do? I can make it deeper. Wow. I don't know if moving your mouse around helps, but it feels like it does, and I do it anyway. That's not a lot of fish. That's not a lot of fish. That's not a lot of fish. I'm gonna stop saying that. That's a lot of fish. Alright. I was just doing stuff while I was fishing. It's like, got some downtime. I got to check some stuff. Oh, we got a 5-class fishing pole. That's worse. Never mind. I'm not excited about that anymore. That's a fish. That can go in there. Anything going else? No. That's nice. Alright, we should be able to make summoning potion. I'll just make the one. That's fine. I don't actually have a summoner buff down. Yeah, witching table. There we go. Pretty sure I already had the buff still, but yeah. Now, should I have? No, I should have the fox out. as well. I don't think Cadaver is worth having. I might even put Cadaver away. Or Cativa. Dr. Mew Mew. Yeah, so we'll have you and 3 imps. This is Worthy. Worthy's pretty good. We'll keep Worthy. You're ruthless. You're deadly. That's pretty good. What have we got equipped? Got balloon, feral claws, all that stuff. Yeah, that's fine. It would be nice to make the boots better before we go in. And I feel like I saw a chest somewhere and I never picked up. Over here. There. Yeah, let's go see what's in there. Because if it has an egglet in it, that'd be great. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but we got a can of worms. Nope. We got that. Nope. Worth a look. Actually, if I could grab a spelunker. We could have a run around, see if we happen to see one. Here we go. Back over here. There are like pots everywhere. Some of those considered surfaces worth having a look. I actually go down each one of these little tunnels. There's one. Eh. Hey! Hell yeah, Batman. Hell yeah. So now we can upgrade our boots. Boots, boots, boots. We can make lightning boots. Oh, we can make frostbox. But we can't make the next one. Okay, cool. So now we have frostbox boots. Very, very cool. Could even make that, but is that really worth having? Not really. Alright, I've got a lot of money, so I'm gonna waste a bit of it on reforges. This isn't where the dude is. This is where the dude is. Howdy, dude. Alrighty. This is gonna cost a bit to reforge, isn't it? Yep. No, quick's not good enough. Guarding. Lucky, no. Move speed. Damage. 3% melee speed, that's actually quite good. Let's do defense on this, isn't great. That's enough for melee speed, sure. Can we get warding on this, please? There we go. Let's go melee speed as well. That's, a lot of it has melee speed. Alright, that's cool. I feel like you are going to be good. But you might be better. It's all about the meteorites. It's if the meteorites are any good, and I feel like they are. That'll be good against the hungry, though. Yeah, I'll probably use that against the hungry and then that against the wall itself. If I can get a speed increase on this as well. Unpleasant. No. Deadly. No, they're both deadly. And how much does that cost to reforge? 5. Like, I'm pretty much out of money already. Oh my goodness, reforging. Oh, reforging. We love reforging. I had a platinum. Just spent over a platinum on minor upgrades. Why is there iron ore in here? Ores. I should probably put those elsewhere. Alright, I think it's time to actually go and do this. I think there's nothing else I can really do to prepare outside of like, oh, I'm gonna make terra spot routes. But that doesn't really help, it's just like a thing. Ooh, that was close. Right, buffing up. Summoning you. Keep you out. I feel like you're better. Trick you in the lava. Kill the hungry if I can. Alright, let's try this stock rush. See how it goes. 400. I feel like 400 plus is more like 500. Okay, yeah, Spinal Flash. Simple that. Heal up. Stuck in there. Would have been nice to pick up those hearts on the ground bit. Oh! Damn it. I got stuck on the roof. And it just took like 200 in contact damage. Oh, that's a shame. That was like probably gonna win that. Damn. Damn. Hey look, we got Fire Blossom Seeds. That's nice. Okay, well. Let's gear up for another attempt. Why do I want a Sponka? Iron Skin. That's gonna take all of these. Swiftness. Take the banana split, I guess, so we're gonna be a bit weaker. But we know that the Terra Prism is better, so we'll just be sticking to that. Terra Prisma? The Spinal Tap. Let's make these. Some of those. What else do we want? Reach in. Get some more iron skins on the stack. A couple spawns as well. Kill. Just thinking. What about you? Where are they? They're not there. Ah, there they are. Oh, you've actually got the picnic necklace. I thought you could buy that into hard mode. Okay. It's only worth 1 silver, 5 copper? Okay. Alright, we need to sell some stuff, get some money to actually afford that. I didn't think they sold the pygmy necklace until hard mode. Don't know why I thought that, but they did. Alright, pretty sure I have, like, golden carp here. I thought I had one of those. Don't need this or this. Got 3 of those, got 2 of those. Is it better to shimmer those and then you sell what you shimmer, I think. That's what you do with magic mirrors. Oops. Yeah, you get a load of gold bars out of that. Nice. That's a good amount of money. How happy are you? You're not very happy. If I moved you to here, you will be much happier. Yeah, a bit happier. That was like 9 something, so yeah. Alright, well, we can get that. We can get an imbuement station, which is what I wanted. I completely forgot that imbuement lost were even a thing. Let's move this. That there. This can go somewhere. There for now. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna wear this over... maybe that. Because I think I've covered up all the fire blocks. If I haven't, then oh well. Hopefully I have. Alright, we can make a flask. I'm guessing a flask of fire is probably the best one I can make. So we'll do that. Should I? Yeah, I think so. I think that's fine. Boop. Boop. Alright. Can we go? Attempt to hopefully we won't get stuck on the roof and take 200 points of contact damage. That was really unfortunate. Actually, the guy doesn't look back yet, are they? No. Whee! Stop. Hello, snail. Oh, my snail now. I should make an underworld pylon as well. So I guess while we're waiting for the guide to come back, we could just do that. Who actually likes to be in the underworld? Does anyone? Like any of the NPCs? I thought I'd just pick some at random. Oops. Be like, you're one I don't use, like ever. You're one I don't use. A nice wooden house in the underworld. That's what we need. Oops. Put that there. Make a table. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. Everyone else will leave me alone, kind of. Except for you. You know, if I just chill it during the fight, then I don't need to shield Cthulhu actually. I feel like I might prefer that. No knockback is really nice. Those, and boop. One of those, two of those, and boop, boop. Torches. Guide is back. That'll mean it's daytime as well, so people aren't gonna move in immediately. Unless it's raining. Yes, I think it's raining. Ow! Stop it. A golfer? And a zoologist. I'm sure they'll have fun together. I'm already trying to dash and it's not working. Okay. Well, we've got that set up, so it's down to if the game actually wants to spawn them. Bluff up. Summon another one of those. And here we go for round 2. Probably take much more damage, like immediately. I just feel like I might do that actually. Now I lose my dash, but this thing moves like so fast anyway. Even those hearts that I missed last time are still where they were. No, and I'm out of... I'm out of path as well. I really thought that would be enough path. Oh, that's annoying. I was playing pretty far back because I was trying to avoid the attacks, but it's still annoying. Yeah, maybe shield would be better. Huh. I still have that. I'm pretty sure I still have another thing. Yep. I really felt like I had it the first time as well, and then I just got stuck on the roof, and now I'm like, I don't know. I'm just kind of annoyed that I failed it the second time when everything could have been going right. It just didn't. I feel like losing the shot Cthulhu wasn't very smart. Tropical Barracuda? Hell yeah. Not really getting anything nice out of the fishing quest either. Ow! That was unnecessary damage. Here's hoping we can actually win this game, because I actually want to go have a break, a proper break, but I do want to beat all the fish before I do that. Maybe I'll use that as well. No, but my DPS will be slow without that. I could lose that and then just rely on these for movement. Yeah. Let's make it so there isn't a pool of lava right here as well. Alright, let's buff up. Summon, summon. I didn't realize there was only two of those. Hi, Wall of Flash. Oh, God, that was unnecessary. 50 damage at this bit. Yep, the heart on the ground is very handy as well. Even need to drink a potion yet. Oh God, that's not good. Need to drink a potion yet. Oh God. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was really close. Look how low my health is. Oh my goodness. Ah, but we did it. Wall of Flesh down. Oh, and I think what I wanted came true as well. I wanted the oh my goodness, let me break this. Yeah, I wanted the hallowed on this side of the world, and I did see. Let's put this back on. Oh. And I saw an Illumina bat. Yeah, that's Pelstone. Nice. That's the Soul of Light. Hell yeah. And we get this. Ah. Let's go up. Straight to the shimmer. You know what I want. I want to not go in the shimmer. Give me that. Let me swap this out. One. Nope, that's a sorcerer's emblem. I want the summoner's emblem, please. And let's swap out, yeah, feral claws, I think, for that. Hard mode. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I know I said I wanted to go take a break. But when you first into hard mode, there's a couple of things you gotta go do, like, immediately. So, yeah, let's go do those couple of things immediately. Such as spider biome. Now, I know there's a few spider biomes around. Which one would be the easiest to go to? These ones here aren't too bad. There's one in over here as well. I feel like I found one over there. No? Okay, I feel like the ones over here are probably the easiest. Sure. Go down one of these. And try to be careful because I didn't put a lot of care into how straight these were. So if it feels like they might not be perfectly straight, let's be a little careful. Hello, spiders! First hard mode enemies, like recluses. Get those spider fangs. There is a marble biome here. I thought there was. Oh, I also need to get a, what's it called? What is it called? What is the thing I'm trying to think about? Mithril anvil, that's what I need. Is a mithril or orichalcum anvil? Because I can't actually do anything with the spider. Ooh, that's just a wall creeper, that's fine. These are the scary ones. What better does this do against these guys? Oh, noticeably better. Yeah, because I can't actually do anything with the spider fangs until you've gotten an anvil. Which is a bit annoying, but it's fine. It's like 200 DPS against the spider. Okay. Hey, stylist. This does about the same. Okay. There's a bound wizard nearby as well. I don't know where you are. Yeah, I should put the bone hammer there as well. Shame we got the clockwork assault rifle. I'm not a fan of that weapon. All of my minion attacks are just being eaten by this water. They ain't doing nothing against that spider. How many spider things do you actually need for full spider armor and thing? I guess the spider biome might be better. Like the spider biome. Just go have a look. The spider biome's kind of not very good. Oh, hello, Bound Wizard. That's where you were. Oh, God. You're just a wall creeper. What are you doing? What are we up to? 23. I'm into the best. Look at how much they're doing. Ah, nice work, minions. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. I think they can get for a 2-block cap, so this should be fine. I feel like this will probably be doing better. I guess it's got splash damage on it. Oh, someone got through. Maybe not. That's 48. Might as well get to 50. Hello there! Welcome back, friend. We have just entered hard mode. There we go. That's 50 things. I feel like that's probably enough. Let's put some of this stuff away. That and that. That's a weapon. That's a weapon. My idea of what isn't a weapon is very strange. Ah, we gotta put down the relic. What about the relic? I love entering hard mode and being really weak all of a sudden. That's my favorite part. It actually kind of is. There we go. Ah. Alright, we need to go break some altars. That's what we need to go do. What's like the optimal number of altars to break? I always break like 9. I don't know what people consider the optimal number is. What am I doing? I can just go straight down this. Whee! 1, 2, 3. Palladium, mithril, adamantite. Not my favorite combo. 1, 2, 3. 1. Here comes our race, here comes our race. Two. 3. That's good enough a lot. 1. 2. Eek. 3. We run? Let's grab a couple of things. We want a couple of those and one of those. Okay, while we're going down, just... Ah! I didn't mean to put that on the wall. Grabbing some palladium. Just heal. Actually took a lot of damage there. That's a lot of potions, is it? I feel like that's a regular amount of potions. Maybe I hoard more than others. Maybe I spend way more time in pre-hard mode than others. I don't know. I don't rush through the game. I kind of play it at my own pace. Doing things as I want to. Ooh. That's fair. I feel like with I mean, it's not like you need to in Master Mode, but it definitely helps in Master Mode to be like, making all your potions. So kind of just hold on to all the potions that show up. And whenever I need to make some, I usually have the ingredients for, or if I don't, I just do a bit of fishing. I do need to make a farm though. I ran out. A herb farm. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I did have one for deathweed, but I'm bothered with the other ones yet. That should be enough palladium. The prismite, that's just hallowed fishing, isn't it? For the life force potion. Life force. Alrighty, let's make a pickaxe. No problem. Yeah, we want to find mithril now? I think it was mithril, palladium, and adamantite. What does mithril look like though? That's what mithril looks like. This pickaxe is so much faster than the molten one. Mithril, where are you? Yes, I can feel me digging slower when that runs out. Horrible. Horrible. I got pretty lucky with my magic cons. I found it pretty conveniently. It was like it was in like one of those buildings with a extractinator and with a bat statue. I got all three things I wanted from there in like one place. I also got a oh, I lost my thing. I didn't lose it. I put it away. Silly me. Yeah, what was it? I also got the ancient chisel in one just before, I think. I think I need 10 of those, don't I? Yeah. Potion chest. Yeah, that was very lucky. I have definitely been unlucky in other regards this playthrough. I get my fox friend, that took ages. Yeah, there's definitely been some stuff that's been like, what is it? Mithril. I need a little bit of mithril. Oh my goodness, that is the pocket of all mithril. Oh my goodness, that's perfect. I think I'm good for mithril. It buff ran out, didn't it? I think that says as well. Forget to get your kite buff. Brrr. Alright, how much mithril is that? I've got 89. I feel like I might need a bit more, actually. There's a tiny pocket more. I felt like that was a trap chest, but apparently it wasn't. I'm like, this doesn't feel safe. Opens it anyway. Alright, that's gonna be enough mithril. Not sure. Whoops. Give me that star. Alright, let's make some mithril. This? Make us that anvil. Place you. Make a mithril pickaxe. But more importantly, we can make some spider gear. We got that, we got that, we got that. Can we make the spider stuff? No, I might need a bit more spider. Yeah, need a bit more spider stuff. Okay. That's fine. Let's go shimmer down some things. I prefer pickaxes, they're just faster. I think drills did get like a buff, but they also buffed pickaxes in crazy ways. So shimmer down all of that. Drills definitely have like a fun factor to them, which pickaxes lack, but yeah, I just prefer picks. Is there not a spider biome down this one? Apparently not. So let's just go over here. Actually, can I have another? Yeah, I can have more of those go out. What? Can't see. There we go. Depends on what you're playing, I think. What is Frostnum on? That's geared towards melee, isn't it? I could be wrong there. Yeah, I guess it's titanium win. I'm gonna die if I stay here. Let's... Oh. There we go. Die, spiders, die! Really minions I've got, not really doing anything helpful. Now they're not doing anything at all. There you go. That's better. Spider! Spider stuff. We have got spider stuff. Thank you, Foxbox. You have been fantastic, but it is the time of spiders now. Hooray! Alright, let's put stuff away. This is crafting. Crafting. That's an ore. These are blocks. Blocks. That's a weapon. That in there. Thank you. Been working on it quite a bit. Still waiting for the traveling merchant to send me the thingamajig I want. The paint sprayer. If I can really finish things up. There we go. How much money do I have? 55 gold. Not a lot, but it's something. Go over to the snow. The snow, which is looking a bit Hallowy. Okay. Worthy. Yeah, I'll keep worthy. Alright, let's put away Foxbox. You served me amazingly. I really like you as an item. But it is time to say goodbye. Oh, the truffle showed up. I didn't even notice that message. I can put away the slimy saddle, put away the roller skates for now. Still got this guy. Wings, I guess, is next on the agenda, isn't it? Ah, love the spiders. Spider summon is so nice. But I also want to get the thing as well. Does that really ever move in? The flint absolutely destroys it. Really? Okay. I haven't tried that item out yet. I did see it as an option. I think that's from the Dead Cells content? Yeah, why do those NPCs never move into... Oh, is it, has it been corrupted? Is that what happened? Guessing it's been corrupted. That's a shame. Guessing is the same. I shouldn't do it. I know I shouldn't. I'm gonna die. I've got no chance of beating him. Absolutely no chance of beating Dreadnoughtless. But if you're gonna throw a blood moon at me at the beginning of hard mode, I gotta try. Oh, this is gonna go so poorly. We should do the method. I don't know what the method is. I'm guessing there's a really easy way to kill Dreadnoughtless, but No, I'm not a coward. I fight Dread Nautilus head on, and then I die, and I complain. Okay, give me... I think I had a sonar potion, didn't I? Yep. Bloody hell, no. I think it's only a 1 in 10 chance that you actually get a Dread Nautilus. Oh, Dread Nautilus, absolutely is harder. I don't even have a wings yet. Yeah, hemoglobin shark is pretty easy to pretty easy to cheese against a wall. Zombie mermaid. Shrimp. Trout. Chumcaster has a increased chance to fish up enemies during Blood Moon. Wandering eye fish. Blood eel. Unless I'm wrong and there's some reason not to use it. Wandering eye. Fish shark. Blood eel again. What time is it for me? Like IRL? 1 AM? I was gonna call the stream a little bit ago, but then Blood Moon and... Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many freaking enemies. I'm gonna die to the other stuff. There's so many, so many werewolves. Why are so many werewolves all of a sudden? Yeah, I need wings. I need wings before I fight Dread Nautilus. That was funny. There's so many werewolves all of a sudden out of nowhere. They must have all been like stuck on something over here and not being able to get over it as soon as I jumped. Oh really? Okay. It does sound like a good idea, but I like fighting Red Nautilus head on. It's a fun challenge. Oh my god, is it an evil monster? Why are my spiders, like, in the water? Come help me. I mean, if they show up, I've only got, like, a minute, and I don't have a sonar potion, so I probably won't even get another chance, but... if it happens to show up, sure. I don't have enough time to even kill it, actually. It'll show up, it'll either kill me, or it'll run away. Why are the spiders running into the water? It's weird. Ah, the even on the shop! I tried to run through it, but I just bounced off because of the shield. Thank you. I really have used the Starfish House. You can see it's in the like BRB screen as well. It's like I want to do something ocean themed. I looked around, there was starfish on the ground. I was like, I know what to do. Can one of my spiders at least be here and helping me? Thank you. Alright. Well, I'll finish with Blood Moon, which will be gone in 30 seconds. Oh, ta-ra! Bye-bye! Then we shall do a fishing quest, and then I think we'll call it for the day. Ugh. Is there anything in here? There is. Chattering teeth up there. Cool, because I feel like I've done everything I set out to do today. I wanted to get to hard mode, we've done that. I wanted to call in corruption. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we actually built quite a lot for this house. You know, when we started the stream, it was still just chest monster, really. Oh my god, that is actually spreading really quick. Which means for tomorrow, I'd like to at least beat the mech bosses. If not, beat even like Plantera, maybe. And hopefully get some more done on the house, get the paint can, or the paint sprayer would be amazing. Make something actually fish here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't do it, don't kill me. I'm just pouring water. I'm not worth it. I'm not worth it. Oh! Hopefully that's good enough. Should be. Absolutely not dealing with you. Fishing quest. I reckon it's a fishing quest. Wanting to just use the pylons to teleport over here. I got the angler vest. Nice. That's another piece of the angler outfit. Sweet. Alright, let's go put away stuff. I'd like to come back to having a clear inventory. Decorations, that and that. Because none of us is being... Oh, some of it is. The egg is a potion. That's an accessory, weapon, accessory, fun item go in there. You're a weapon and you are crafting. Is there anything in my void bag? No. Cool. So, thank you for coming along and watching. We have done a lot of progress today, so... Ugh. Also, I've been going for almost 9 hours of stream. Holy shit. Terraria. I love Terraria so much. Cool. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Ta-ra! Stop killing the slimes. What did the slimes do to you?